G'day everybody, and welcome back for some more Rimworld with a wounded Capac and no longer cowboy wasted. I guess you could be like a space cowboy.
You didn't sound very... Welcome back to Rimworld.
G'day and welcome back for some more Rimworld. Is that better?
Yes.
Sorry, I had to put down my food, so I got sad.
It's the worst thing to happen today.
Turkey stabbed me in the stomach, leaving a bleeding hole.
Wait,
Is that the worst thing to happen to you today?
Well, that was the worst thing to happen to me last time.
Carrying stuff. Oh, no one's picked it up yet. That's right.
Yeah, they're still getting unloaded from the caravan.
Will we be able to revive DE today?
Probably not. The question is, what sort of zombie hell comes out of that sarcophagus? What we do? I mean, he's been dead for a year and a half now.
Ooh, that is a long time.
Oh boy.
Okay, people want to recap. Alright, what happened last time was I didn't go insane from being revived the previous time.
The solid start.
We finally got Moldark a bionic leg. So he's now able to move around quite well. Nobody died. And we decided that we were going to move to a different place on the map. And I think the spot is 2659 North, 178 East. Was the spot we chose, because it's near the road, but it's still got mountains, so we'll still have plenty of resources. So we're sort of prepping to build up for that. Is that what everyone else remembers?
That sounds about right, yeah.
What did you say? 26...
2678... sorry, 2659 North, 178 East.
So... Yeah.
Can you figure that out where that is?
No, I couldn't find it.
Yeah, DE is probably just dead at this stage.
I'm sure it'll be fine.
No, we don't need a guinea pig.
So, hey, Ramones for the sub, and thank you, I stream, you stream, and thank you, Karma's evil twin. Thank you, working. Everyone's having a nice sleep.
Yep, so we were trying to get enough stone that we could take the stone to the new place. Because we need to have enough stone at the new place to build from stone at the beginning. So that's why we're not doing too much construction right now and just kind of waiting on that.
We're going to be leaving it on its own for a while.
It's going to be pretty heavy to cart over there, though, isn't it?
That's what the horses are for.
And horses.
How many can you take? Can you take, like, all the horses with you?
Yeah, we'd have to find a way of wrangling them the far end so they didn't all disappear, but like wander off. But yeah, you can take as many as you like. You don't need like one person per animal or anything like that.
Thanks, Kirby12345.
I guess you could take, like, some people to, like, build and some people to caravan, and then the caravanners could just keep caravanning back and forth, getting loads of stone.
True.
Then you wouldn't have to wrangle the animals so much.
Only thing I'd be worried about that is that I'd leave this space with barely anybody at it.
Yeah, that's true. Oh, there's another muffalo.
How many buffalo do we need?
Well, I figure,
Why don't you just breed them at this point? Yeah.
Well, they are breeding.
Well, and I guess the concern at this point is we don't want the farming population to outpace the food we've got for them.
I'll do that.
I think Splitzer's got it on slaughter mode.
I do.
Yes, we should make sure to plant some garlic so that if the rises by himself, we've got something prepared.
Just gives up waiting.
Zombie DE. Like a proper zombie DE. That would be pretty awesome. And so just before the stream, Wasted and I were talking about we're probably going to get rid of the hospitality mod. We're just going to keep it off because it was causing the desyncs.
Oh boy.
That Wasted had last stream. But what we were thinking we'd do is
Navarine
move
was
to the
just
new
visiting
base before we
Dee's grave in the
remove it.
freezer.
What's that? What was that, Capac? Sorry, what was that,
Yeah,
Capac?
she moved on quick, didn't she?
Navarine was visiting Dee's grave in the freezer.
Ah.
Like, what's Navarine up to? Oh, never mind.
So when are you two getting married?
When it happens.
Nabarine discussed the topic of freedom with Wasted. She did
And
that after
talked
chatting
about-
about ferrets to Capac.
And Paris.
Well, parrots have famously been oppressing the freedom of ferrets for centuries.
Exchanged ideas about the connection between humanity and alien conspiracies. AKA, I suspect without humanity there wouldn't be any alien conspiracies.
Yep.
I assume is what the connection is there.
Or, without humanity, there would only be alien conspiracies. Because there wouldn't be any human
You
conspiracies.
see, now we're getting down to exactly what do you mean by alien conspiracies?
Okay, yep, that's a thing. Thanks, Zero Coolest.
There's a lot of stuff just lying out in the fields.
Yep, because we don't really have anyone focused on hauling particularly much.
Nab
No.
is doing some hauling, but it's just Nab.
DE's sarcophagus is not painted purple.
Wasted does in between mining.
It was a masterwork sarcophagus made by me, though. So, do we bring the frozen corpse of DE with us if we haven't got a resurrection serum by the time the new base is set up?
Yes, I guess we have to.
I just can't wait to see how brain dead he is when we try it on him.
I mean, we could just leave him here. Like, even if this base gets attacked a whole bunch, it'd take quite a while for him to get to the point where they'd be interrupting his sleep.
Well, once the power line breaks, then it'd go hot in there.
Yeah, but there's multiple
And he'd start to
power
rot.
lines from 3 geothermal plants.
Yeah, Logiwonk, you can put
I do
bodies
try
in
and make sure
cryosleep
that
caskets. We just don't have any
things have got
cryosleep
redundancy
caskets.
just in case.
Well, how much do we have in terms of stone? So we got almost 800 granite and 600 marble. That's possibly enough to start with, and possibly all that can be carried anyway.
I would start off by shifting some stone over there, getting it in a stockpile somewhere, and then coming back to begin with. Only because that'll let us see that colony, but with no one in it. And
Yeah.
we can start laying out what the design's going to look like there without having to have people there.
I like this plan.
We just need to start the colony so we can see the thing.
Alright.
And if it got attacked, they wouldn't be able to do anything either.
Yeah, there wouldn't be anything there. There'd just be, oh, well, look, there's a pile of rocks. What are you going to do with that? Set fire to it?
Well, in that
Burn
case,
the rocks! Burn them!
Granny Spacebar, Splatsy, and Moldoc, along with a whole lot of pregnant mares.
Oh,
Now,
More ambrosia.
supplies. There are 3 of us.
We need to take enough stone with us that we can set up an animal pen on the first visit as well.
Okay.
That way we won't have to do it in future when we potentially send more animals.
well,
Yep.
I mean, you can always make like a hub building and use it as a temporary animal pen, and then we can repurpose it once we've got more
We
stuff.
might want to make a little hub building somewhere where we don't intend to put the base regardless, you know? Just to give us a place to live in when we're over there while we do the work.
Oh, yep.
And all right, so we can take 721 granite blocks.
Not bad for a trip.
Yeah. Yeah, I thought basically make a stockpile and then grab all the animals and come straight back. Let's see how well it works. Thanks, Nuki World. Nuki World's suggestion. The next stream could be called Weekend at DE's if we bring him with us. This is going to be interesting.
Yeah, but we need a mod so that the horns can carry
Him around and
his
pretend him.
body around, make him nod
Yep.
or shake his head. Do a little dance.
Fingers crossed we actually have a... like an evil thingo At the new one.
An ancient danger,
That one, yeah.
also known as an evil thingo.
Well, you know what I meant.
Oh, evil thingo from here on out.
That's going to get real confusing later, isn't it?
Probably. I imagine there's quite a few things that could be described as an evil thingo.
Yeah, the bugs, evil thingos as well.
What about mechs? They're pretty evil.
Yep.
And they definitely fit the bill as a thingo.
Look at how many animals Granny Spacebar's hauling.
Oh.
Moldark and Splatzer
That's
took one
gonna go
each,
wrong.
and Granny took the rest.
That's gotta go wrong, surely. There's no way you can keep control of that many animals. Not when even an individual one could pull you off your feet.
Yep.
One thing spooks them, they'd all go different directions. Quickest way to get quartered you've ever seen.
Yeah. Well, that kind of worked out well. They left pretty much at dawn.
For once.
Yeah.
New base ho. This will probably take a
They're already
while.
gone.
Yeah.
How are they traveling? Oh, you're only going to there. I thought you were going further than that.
No, we wanted to be close. Moving a whole colony takes so much time that I've attempted it multiple times and usually gotten distracted by a new game before I finished it.
I thought you were going to go a little bit further down the road to the east.
Do you actually mean east?
Last time.
Yes, actual east.
Okay. Oh, you should play on Agaris. That would be amazing. One of the first things you discover with Agaris is the compass is the wrong way around.
No.
I don't know why it's the wrong way around, but yeah, for whatever reason, Captain Arthur's online map is upside down.
The planet spins the other way.
As if things aren't hard enough for people who are directionally challenged like me as it is.
And there is a mod to fix the compass, but it's an unlisted one, and you have to know the right people to get hold of it.
Oh, God. Thanks, Gingerbread.
Capac should do well, though. And east is west.
Going. Putting stone blocks.
Settle.
Alright, let's have a look at this.
There's a fair bit more stone on this one.
Oh. You reckon that's the ancient danger over on the right-hand side?
Looks pretty suspicious for one.
Eh.
So it's predominantly marble and sandstone, the stones that are here.
Don't forget when we're looking at this stuff to whack on the icon that looks like mountains in the bottom right. So you know where we can't build.
Yep. We can have a little pond in the middle of our base if we end up taking up most of the middle of the map.
It looks like the best sort of farmland would be this one to the north.
Yeah, it's pretty close to the map edge, though. Although that could be a good thing if that's
Oh, there's a little bit here.
Yeah, the only other
And the
option that I'm looking
geothermal.
at is in plans. No, is in
that as our sort of starter. We think. Do you think you could create enough of an interesting kill box using this area here, with the that we can't build on, that's got the rich farmland and stuff? Like force them to go all the way around that mountains to the south.
We need a bit more room than that.
But extend this wall all the way down to the rock here.
You could, yeah. Okay, I see where you're coming from. You could do this and have our kill box entrance this side, where I just poked a hole.
Yep.
And our kill box itself, guns, etc., set up that end.
And face them
facing that
so
way.
they've all got to come across this nonsense.
And we get rid of all the rock that's in the way, open it up, and they come in that direction. And then everything to the north of that, up to where the mountains and so on are, is base.
Yeah. And if we needed to, like, because we've already got this wall here, it could continue all the way across, and we could enclose this section too. Where I just marked.
Looks good to me.
Alright,
Yeah, that works.
Looks like we've already dumped all the stuff, so I might just get these guys to
That works.
pick up
And let's, for now, nab this building as our temporary HQ.
Oh yeah. Start building it. As you suggested before, I was just going to pick up everyone and get them to leave now. Bring all the animals back.
Would get an animal pen if you can get it built before. Actually, no, you're not going to be able to get it built before the end of the day. So yeah, if it's all you've got is stone, just send them straight home again.
Yeah, send them straight home, and I'll come over here without animals one trip, set up the animal pen, and then I'll come back with more animals later, with the animals for bringing more materials later. Cool. So, world, bomb caravan. Confirm. Cool. Apparently they're going to sleep first, because they didn't sleep last night. Well, that worked out well, Rip Slappy. Any perishables, maybe? No, there aren't any perishables here, Laws, that we're worried about. It's all just stone we brought deliberately. Although, I probably need to actually cancel this caravan. Actually, how do I cancel a caravan? Cancel forming caravan. Well, let's do that again. There we go. They hadn't put down all the food when I'd actually set them to form the other caravan. Okay, we're heading back.
Oh, got a lot of warnings because we got a new colony with nothing in it.
Yeah, makes it hard.
Yeah, they stop whining about it when we leave.
Hey, this place we've never been to before has nothing in it.
Has none of the amenities that we've become accustomed to.
Why can't we move somewhere nice like a hotel?
I'm guessing we'll have a similar entryway to what we have at our current base, Wasted?
It'll be a more complex one than that, I think.
Oh, I just thought I'd draw up the stuff a bit more neatly so that we've got a strong idea of what's going to go where. Oh, did you ever look at where the geothermals were, Wasted?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, there's 3 inside our base if we make it this way.
Well, we don't, to be honest with geothermals, you don't need them in the base. They're
No,
almost better not being in the base because they take up room.
That's fair.
Yeah, they're kind of large and annoying. And if you surround them with walls, they don't get attacked anyway. So we got 1 in the base to start off with.
And then there's 2 over here.
And there's 2 there, and then there's 1 north as well. So we're sorted for geo for a bit. This one, I would very much recommend we do the approach of essentially having the walls be the bedrooms to some extent. So you've got walls on the outside, and the bedrooms are built off the walls around the outside of the base.
Okay.
And the central area of the base is where you've got crafting, cooking, all of that sort of stuff, so that you can imagine that everyone's got an equally short journey coming in from around the edges to get to that stuff.
Yeah, that makes sense. Granny Spacebar's caravan has been ambushed by a group of 2 pirates from Mortar lineup. They will attack unless you give them the Masterwork cloth bedroll and my good auto pistol.
Oh boy.
Do we refuse and fight, or do we give up and pass?
I think 1 auto pistol beats 2 pirates.
What do you reckon, Wasted? Do we want to fight?
I think Granny Spacebar's all right, combat-wise.
Oh.
Who did what?
Oops.
Capac! Seriously?
I clicked the wrong thing.
Now I need a new gun.
I was trying to look up the details of the mortar pirate lineup.
How long have you been playing games that you click a button without?
Hey, you misclick stuff all the time.
Yeah, but it was fun to poke at you with that.
We got a good one in there as well.
Jeez. Throwing away a Masterwork bedroll. There were 2 of them and 3 of us. I love that he did it just as we'd actually made the decision to do the other thing. So Capac.
Yeah, you should be more decisive.
Oh.
Uh-oh. Man hunting pack of boom rats.
Oh.
Oh boy, that's a lot.
Oh. Yeah, that's 24 boom rats.
Oh, everybody inside.
Wait, which area do you use to define for people to stay when we're colonists?
It's yeah.
Okay. I guess we recruit everybody and hope we don't get exploded.
You shouldn't need to recruit everybody. As soon as they're set to that colonist area, they will literally drop everything they're doing to get into it.
Oh no, I mean...
Although everyone is inside.
I mean to fight.
You want to fight them?
Well, I presume we're going to help our auto turrets to kill them, aren't we? Or are we just going to leave it to the turrets?
There's 24 things that explode
Okay.
and set on everything nearby on fire.
Yeah, we could just close
I
up the
kind of
base.
plan to just close up the doors and let them sort themselves out.
Okay.
24 boom rats is a lot to be messing with when you... I mean, yeah.
Yep. Okay. I'm happy with that.
Do we need to close these doors?
I'm already on it.
Okay. Any other way?
No, I were about to check that as well.
Here come the boom
most
rats.
of them are going.
Whoa!
Oh!
Traps.
A few of them are on fire.
Jeez. The noise they make.
Yeah, especially at higher speed.
Uh-oh. Tex is fighting Nabarine. Oh, Nabarine put him on the ground.
Nabarine destroyed his left pinky and left middle finger.
And bit him in the torso.
Wow.
Well,
That's... A bite to the torso caused Texfire to drop feebly. That's
Yes.
something.
quite a bite. Oh. Boom rats are probing the defenses.
Gruz, I don't think you mean Nab's a fighter. I think you mean Nab's a biter.
Apparently.
Yeah. Texfire, driving his left fist hesitantly, viciously smashed Nabarine in the right leg.
Interesting.
Oh, jeez. Texfire headbutted Nab.
Oof.
Texfire smashed Nabarine with his head, but he headbutted her in the leg.
Nabarine, Tex started a social fight with you, and you bit him so hard that he fell over.
You also destroyed 2 of his fingers. You won that fight hands down. Or half hand missing.
Well, his hand was down on the floor.
What? Did she bite the hand?
No, she punched the hand.
Ah,
Wow.
As you do.
punched and destroyed the fingers. Nice.
I believe Tex started the fight.
Yep. The
'Cause he's
depressive
like that.
pyromaniac. Yeah.
Wait.
Oh, wait.
Social fight does make it sound like everybody's gotten a few beers and sat around the TV and then started hitting.
Wasted, weren't we going to take Capac's arm off?
No. Leave my arm alone. Can't just go stealing people's arms.
We were going to give you a new arm to replace your left pinky and thumb.
They're not actually
Yeah, they're
causing
gone.
me any trouble, though.
Yeah, but they reduce your manipulation.
It's not by much, is it?
I don't... Manipulation's down at 84% from 100. And we have a bionic arm. I mean, we could give it to Texfire, but I feel like giving it to you makes more sense because you do more than Tex does.
There goes another one. I don't feel... I don't feel like a few missing fingers is worth a cybernetic arm. I feel like if
Well, the
somebody loses a
cybernetic
hand,
arm is an upgrade as well, but yeah, there is an argument that we might.
Wait till someone's missing more than a few fingers.
yes.
Potentially, yeah. It is a manipulation drop, but at some point someone's losing an arm.
I know how amputation happy you are, but gotta be patient with these things.
I'm not amputation happy. I'm replacement limb happy.
They'll do it on their own anyway. Give it enough time and someone will lose enough bits, they'll amputate themselves or one of their friends.
That sound you can hear is the remaining 20-odd boom rats squealing. Oh. Capac's got a work frenzy. Now we know this is fiction.
Wow. I occasionally get work frenzies. They just usually don't last long enough to complete whatever it is that I'm frenzied into building.
Cass is going to put that fire out for us.
Oh boy. The
Yep,
bunch of the boom rats have made it into the...
they have. They're down to 4.6 hunger. Food, I should say.
Oh, they're getting real mad.
So they should... Wait, do they pass out with food or pass out with rest?
The last manhunter we trapped outside just gave up eventually and
Rest.
wandered off.
Yeah, it's rest, which is
It's when they go to bed.
26%. Ah! Moldoc just let
Go!
them in!
Well, dog!
Because that's no longer a secured room, and it's in the area. We went through the door.
I'm on the way.
Okay. Oh dear.
It's just one
We
that's
might
got
have
in.
to. Yeah, we might have to.
Yeah, but
and
They're bashing
right,
at the
this
door.
means. Yeah.
We could set up people to take like firing positions at the end of this corridor.
Or just not let people up there.
Yeah, but if they break through into here, we're going to have to deal with them one way or the other.
But will they
yeah,
break
we
through the
probably.
next...
Maybe not. We don't know.
This
Moldoc
one's
needs to get
probably
out of
gonna
there.
follow Moldoc
Stop them
out.
going back. Yeah.
I'm
that one will
going
follow
up
Moldoc
to
out.
brain the boom rat that's chasing Moldoc. But we might want to set up a gun line somewhere to deal with the other ones.
Yep.
And, oh, the other ones are going north to go around because they've somehow communicated with each other that there's a way in.
Yep. Nuki World just said, given that I called this fiction because Catpac's working hard, to be fair, you led a caravan to the correct location. This is definitely fiction.
Yep. Good call.
Yep. Yep. I'll wear that one. Where are you at, Capac?
I am down
you're
in the
all the way
field
down.
to the south, yeah.
Okay. Are you ready? Wasted, are you ready?
Yep.
Alright, here we go. Ow.
Ah, shit.
Wait, will the boomerang
Nick-
just chase me to where the turrets will take it out? Oh, Capac stunned it.
Alright, shoot it.
Okay.
Nice. Alright, oh, they're not trying to break in.
No, I think we're good.
Ooh.
We got lucky. Moldoc got a crack to his bionic leg and a scratch to his torso.
Damn rat's biting my metal leg.
I love the turtle skeletons.
Pirates hunting a chef.
A 35-year-old chef named Carl is calling from nearby. He's being chased by pirates from Mortal lineup. He begs for safety. If we accept, we get 2 drifters, 3 elite mercenaries, 1 heavy mercenary, 2 mercenary gunners, 1 mercenary slasher, 4 pirate gunners, 2 scavenger gunners, 1 scavenger thrasher.
There's a problem.
Not a chance.
No, there's a bigger problem. That's not here. That's
doesn't
the
matter.
new colony.
But we're not going to accept it anyway.
Well, if we did want to accept it, it would be impossible because he'd show up at the other place and then a billion dudes would show up.
Wait, would that be a problem?
Yes.
Would it?
He would die.
But he doesn't show up injured, does he? Couldn't I just form a caravan and run away?
Probably not in the time. Maybe. I don't know. You could give it a go.
Do you want to give it a go? Just out of curiosity?
Sure, go for it.
I'm just thinking. We do need another chef.
I'm easy.
I am curious to see what happens.
Honestly, I'm just mostly curious to see what happens. This could... wait. They'd eventually leave our base, right?
Well, there's nothing there for them to do, so...
Okay, let's do it. Let's do it. Accept. Where are you, Carl? Carl. Carl! Alright, what's
There he
Carl?
is.
Carl has no bad health conditions. He is an undergrounder optimist. Cult child chef. Cooking, artistic. Has a passion for shooting but isn't very good at it. It's unfortunate he's incapable of cleaning and dumb labor, but otherwise, guess he's just a chef then.
Right, so can you immediately set him to caravan and just run him right off the edge of the map?
That's the
You
plan.
can immediately set him to caravan. What you can't do is decide where he's going to leave.
Well, if it's in the direction of the base, it should be back the way that he came.
Don't know that they do it that way.
Yeah.
I think it's just random. It just picks a direction.
Well, you'll just have to try it and see.
Okay. Why are we still paused?
Because we
So-
have a dialogue.
Oh. Hang on.
The caravan forming session.
I accidentally did the caravan forming on the wrong colony first. He's about to
He's
walk off the
going.
map.
He's going.
He's gone! Oh, wait. Several groups of...
Oh, they've dropped into our as yet unbuilt base in drop pods. Where are they going?
They
They're
seem to have a
wandering.
target. Decided they... Okay. They just wanted to be...
wandering to there.
Wanted to be there.
Right.
They should pop open the
Oh, yes,
wall here.
They're preparing for a while and then attacking, that's why.
Oh.
Only there was a way we could knock down the wall.
Huh.
Well, no, because we'll want whatever's in there.
Yeah, but
Like when you open that wall, it triggers the event that's inside it and spawns the stuff that's there. Sometimes what can be there is colonists lying on the floor that need to be healed, but otherwise are your colonists.
oh yeah, that's true. Oh, geez, one of them even has a shield belt. Heavy SMG. Bio-coded assault rifle.
These guys are pretty well equipped.
Oof. How's Carl doing?
Carl's probably going to starve a little bit.
That's fine, we need him to take a while.
Why do
There
we
are
need
still
to-
manhunting because there's still manhunting boom rats outside our base.
Oh,
Oh, right. Ah.
what?
Peaceful meeting. Okay, that's good.
Well, he can't trade because he's got nothing, so move on.
He could trade himself.
And then who's going to bring back the silver?
Did you just send him away, Wasted?
No, I somehow did.
Capac,
know.
stop misclicking!
No, I like misclicking. Aren't these things like starving to death yet?
No, they're on. We're waiting for their rest to run out.
Yeah, they've eaten. They're down to 8%. I guess we can speed things up a little bit.
Yeah, you know, you just have to hope that they fall asleep before Carl arrives. Otherwise, Carl is dead.
Oh, they're beginning their assault.
So they are.
Yeah.
Oh, there's
They
another group of them.
moved to over there. No, I think that is... No, there is two groups. You're right.
Just wandering. Because it's nothing for them to attack. Oh, where are they going?
Wait.
Oh.
Wasted. Are there any urns?
No, leave my arms alone.
There are.
No. No, not the urns. How could you be so cruel? Oh, fine. If nobody gets urns, then nobody gets tables neither. I mean, how do they know?
Oh, Carl's coming.
The boom rat's gone.
Nope.
Okay.
Run.
Oh, whoops. We both did it, Wasted. I guess we give Carl the Capac?
What do you mean give him to me?
Well, remember...
Who's controlling him? It's the least of our problems right now.
We might be all right if he stays right up there and heads away from the boom rats
Yeah,
for now.
I say we run him along the top of the
and
map.
they might not spot him.
Yep.
And they're about to fall asleep.
1.7, 1.6, 1.5, 1.4.
Is Carl equipped with anything?
Nope.
There's no weapons.
1.2. %.
Oh, this is nerve-wracking.
0.08%. 0%. Pass out, rat. Pass out. Many of them have... Wait, no, that's the other animals. There are other normal boom rats around. That's really confusing.
Yep. Where is he going?
Come on.
He just left.
It just left?
Yep.
Huh.
Oh, one of them's fallen asleep.
Yeah, there's a couple out
There's
front
another
too.
Is it worth trying to get Carl? I don't know. He's going to break soon.
Yep.
It's a race between sleeping and the colonists breaking. Great.
It's clear the south entrance is clear. We could walk him around there. You'd have to go quite wide to avoid the rats, though.
Well, we have created a few tunnels in the rock that he'd be able to traverse.
We could try to run him like past the 3 that are still awake.
That seems like a bad idea. Way too risky.
We could run him down and put him on one of these Can he stand on the fortification, or can you only walk across them?
I don't know. I didn't think you could stand on them. They certainly don't seem to like to take that order.
Hold on. Are these ones leaving?
Maybe.
I think this one is. Oh, this one's gone that way. This might be his chance, though. If this one goes off the map,
There's still
this
another
one goes around here. Yeah, but he could run past one. Say, bring Carl around down this way once this one's off the map.
Do you want me to speed things up while we're waiting and seeing if they'll pass out?
This one's going to wake up soon.
Yeah, when they wake up, they don't have Manhunter, though. I guess we might.
Oh, that one's asleep.
Nope, there you go. Go.
Come on, Carl. You can do it.
And they
Run.
gave up. The pirates have given up too.
Carl runs the boom rat gauntlet.
With his flat cap.
He dodges the trees. He's in the door.
Hey.
Now his first priority is to put on a helmet.
All right, cool. Successful sneaky Carl grabbing.
I guess we need to give him a new name too.
Yeah, well, that's going to depend who's going to control him. Because then you pick your own names. So
Well,
I've got...
It should be Capac. Capac's got an entire one person at the moment. I'm not
Okay.
mistaken.
he's got
Me and
Nab.
Nabarine.
Oh, you got
guys
Nabarine.
both
I
have
forgot. Yeah.
3, don't you?
Yes, indeed.
So it's Capac.
Right.
What are you going to name Carl? Carl with his glorious moustache.
What's his deal?
He's a chef. That doesn't do much else.
Right. An artistic chef, even.
Hmm. Remember, we're naming them after people, Capac.
Yeah. I don't know any people. Who's an artistic chef? Out of a cult.
He's also an undergrounder.
Razab. Eisen.
Oh,
Oh boy, more bugs.
where is it this
Back
time?
down in that same place again.
Oh, with all the traps.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, some of them are outside, though.
Yeah, we're still restricted as well. So.
Oh, where are they at? That same tunnel?
Yep. Interesting to see how this goes with all the traps. Oh, they're attacking straight away.
Oh boy.
Don't think they were happy about how the traps killing them.
Yeah, I think the traps might have wound them up a little bit.
Little bit.
Uh,
So are we going to the killing line or are we going to the
We
stand?
have no idea which way they're going to come in. Because those killing line doors are closed, they may well just smash their way through.
Oh,
Yeah, they're going straight through the wall.
should we try and open the doors?
We could give it a go.
J-Tab's pretty close.
Is he pretty fast? That's more of the question.
Speed 4.6, not particularly.
4.6 is decent. Moldark's 5.
Nab's
It's probably
5.
one of them.
So Nab's
Yeah, and
close.
it's that sort of thing we're looking for.
Maybe Nab's the one to do it because she's closest and she's got a 5 move speed. Because if we can open it up, then don't we pile in there behind Capac standing at the front? Again?
I don't know about that this time.
yeah, I don't think there is. There aren't as many
This
big
is-
ones as last time.
Yeah,
Oh,
this
wait,
isn't
there's
as
a couple
dangerous.
here.
Well, it's still not as dangerous a group as last time. And we've got more turrets than last time.
Okay.
I'd be inclined to try and just shoot them down, and remembering that they're all melee, so we can basically stand wherever we want, as long as we're back.
How do we
Right.
tell the
so-
animals to go not in front of the turrets?
Sets. I don't think you can because of the way the pens work.
Okay. So we just not need... We need to make sure our animal pen is not in our kill box next time.
Yep.
Cool. Ah. Now Capac has an Eisen. Alright. Are we all ready? Has everyone set their pawns to go where they need to go? Capac, have you told Eisen to go get a gun?
Yep.
Are we happy for me to unpause?
Mm-hmm.
Oh boy. Run away!
Run, Nab, run!
It'll take them a little while to figure it out. If they do at all.
Yeah. Are they going to retreat again? Now that they've attacked our walls a little bit.
Looks like it.
I mean, the traps did manage to kill a few of them. And injure a few others that are going to bleed out.
Potentially. We
try
might
to
want to...
attract some attention.
Yeah, I would... or I'd probably send one of the ranged people rather than you, Capac, for that one.
They're pretty close.
Oh, no, indeed. You want
Oh,
half a chance
here
of
they
getting
come.
it back out. Yeah.
You're also slow, Capac.
Ah, don't shoot me. Ah,
Is that a
donkey battle.
Yeah, that's a
Yeah,
wild
it's a
dog.
wild donkey.
No, our gate got shot again. Turret's hitting the gate first every time.
Oh, J-Tab's getting bit. That means he's going to turn into one. J-Tab's bleeding out in 7 hours.
Did we lose anything? No, just cuts. Okay, are we clear?
There's another one coming through.
Oh, that horse just got downed.
We'll have to go clear out those hives too.
Yep.
The horse is bleeding out in 12.
Yep. J-Turb's bleeding out in 5.
Who's shooting?
Wasted, you got J-Turb?
I can do.
Shooting. Ooh.
Hey,
What are you shooting at?
the hives.
Oh,
Why don't you go in there and bash things?
because I didn't realize anybody was down there yet. I thought there was still a fight going on in the base.
Oh, if this horse doesn't lose its pregnancy, that's a miracle. My chat's suggesting replacing the pen with the pen fence with a wall, but I don't think that'd work because then we have to move the turrets in too close and they'd be too close to the entryway.
It's a good job this isn't going to remain the kill box for long.
Capac, when you get a chance, you need to set up Eisen's priorities.
Oh, yeah.
He might want to be our second handler with his dashing veil.
Yes, protect the mustache from the harsh realities of the rim
Right.
on the wrong base.
Yep.
It's a single dude with a club. He's gonna go and beat up. I think we got everything important, aka the urns, right?
Yeah. Unless you want to
Oh, no,
attack a Stelly or Steel. Is it Stelly or Steel?
I don't know. I think Stelle, but
Right, that's
Isn't
Yeah,
it?
it probably is
the
Stelly,
hives.
isn't it?
that area of the world, if as far as I'm aware, you know, Italian sort of area where it probably
The
have that
Romantic
pronunciation.
languages. Capac, did you briefly give Eisen a shield belt?
No, he just grabbed it himself.
You should probably drop that because he can't use his gun.
That's fine.
And Capac has tattered apparel. Because Capac's still got him forced to wear a flak vest that's down to 50%.
Oh, no. A flak vest.
Is the tattered debuff bad? Ratty apparel -3.
Yeah, I got plenty of stuff balancing that out.
Yeah, you got some lovin' that's balanced that out.
Oh, boy.
It's even enough to have balanced out your 8 without a table as well.
Wait, are those meant to be bandages?
All over J-Turp.
Oh, on the horse.
Yes.
Covered in worms or something.
That could have gone a lot worse. Capac, just temporarily while J-Turp, who's our main handler, or our only other handler, is on his deathbed, maybe Eisen should have some high priority to get the animals back in the pen? Rather than cooking as a higher priority and art as a higher priority?
Look, art is important.
I agree, in principle. But we have injured animals.
Look, J-Tap's fine. He's walking around.
They've started to run away. You need to get Eisen to get the animals back.
Oh, everybody's having a party.
Seems like the party's over.
Go getting some animals.
Good job. Can't lose our whole herd. That'd be horrible.
But shearing a buffalo.
Yes, apparently. Oh, hang on. That's the problem. There we go. That'll fix it. I was wondering why Eisen didn't have any jobs to do, yet we've got all these animals that need roping.
Yeah, everyone's restricted still, aren't they?
Yeah, I just unrestricted everyone.
Ambrosia sprouts. And freezers full of bugs.
Mm-hmm. What are you doing, Eisen? Keep roping the animals. Oh, there's one up there.
So, are we going to keep the farm in the kill box in the new base?
We already said no. At this rate, we're going to lose our whiskey. Eisen's having to run halfway across the map to retrieve the muffalo and whatnot. Which of you two likes brie?
Me.
Uh-huh.
And me. What's wrong with Brie?
Nothing's wrong with brie. I was curious who wrote it.
Well, it said like cheese witch, and there wasn't enough room to answer, so I removed the witch and I put Brie.
Ah. So I'm guessing Wasted wrote the witch.
Mm-hmm. Which tells me who deleted what I had there to begin with.
Of course. I made no claims otherwise.
Yeah, I'm less sure about Brie Larson.
Yeah.
Well, she's harder to fit on a cracker.
True enough.
Do like some of the characters she's played, though. Can't even remember what the news thing was. I don't want to be reminded, but I can't even remember what the thing was that made me go.
Probably best not to think about it. Well, got a barn full of animals and a fridge full of bugs. and a broken air conditioner. Jeez, we got a lot of clothes in here.
Maybe there was some... Oh, I don't know.
We meant to have all these clothes?
Just having a look and nothing I've found on the Wikipedia pages. Ah, whatever. Was she one of the people that said that's like was doing a movie about a long-standing character and said they weren't going to read about it? Like the Halo people did?
Uh,
I think that's what I came across. It's so long ago.
I'm not sure if Brie Larson's done anything as bad as the new Halo TV show.
You ready to send another colony out soon?
Yeah, I'm just waiting for JTAP to be healed because otherwise you'll have no gardener again.
Yeah, fair enough.
Well,
The
I got
plants
in
are
trouble
all
for that
sown.
last time.
The plants are all freshly sown at the moment. The whole lot.
That is true.
So he's not going to be needed for a little bit.
All right.
yeah.
Let's do it. 700 should be
It
enough
looks like
that I can make
just
stuff.
it looks like just to get a sensible set of walls down is about 1,200.
Okay, so I'll do another delivery then. Splitsy, Molder, Granny.
As a sci-fi show, I would say that the Halo series is average at best. As a Halo show, it's 0 out of 10.
The only thing I would take as somewhat positive is at least there's a couple of game adaptions kicking around these days that actually don't do it badly.
I reckon
Like
the best one is the animated Castlevania series on Netflix.
I haven't seen that. I'm just, I'm thinking from the perspective that there are actually a few around now where you go like, no, I'd recommend that. That's a good show.
But lots of people like that League of Legends one,
Yeah.
but I haven't watched it.
Yeah, I've been meaning to watch it as well. If nothing else, the animation looks really good.
Yeah, I heard in a review. I think it was Shadowversity in his review said that it was a good. The Halo TV series is a great adaptation of the Halo poster.
Yeah, that's nice. All right. Caravan on its way.
Bison's still grabbing animals.
Man, there's still more animals to grab. That's why I wasn't able to take quite as much because we didn't have all the animals back yet. Seriously, Granny?
Tex is on the ground again.
And Tex is down! He now has no right big toe.
These social fights are brutal. We've been attacked by vicious tribal marauders that did less damage than our own colonists to each other.
Why do I get the feeling Tex is slowly going to become just a torso? or is somehow going to get killed in one of these fights.
I'm not having to do.
Oh, that's convenient. One of the pregnant buffaloes I was taking just gave birth.
So many random animals.
Yeah, we've got a boom rat that's just chilling out with us.
Huh? What?
What?
You need 50 steel to make a wooden art bench?
Hey, Eisen's moderately social. By our standards, anyway.
That sounds about right.
With a 4. Yeah, Raza, I can see how you could come to that conclusion that social fights are great because they give you a reason for bionics. Oh dear.
That's been a while.
And of course he sets a fire in the while everyone's asleep. So J-Tap has to get out of his bed while he's injured.
Oh boy.
Wow.
It had been a while since he decided to
It's true. It's true.
get all angry with us.
We need some way we can brainwash him out of his pyromania.
Joy wire. That's the way you'd have to deal with techs.
What are the
basically.
downsides of the joy wires again?
Reduces their consciousness by 30% across the board permanently. That's it. Which means that they are really happy all the time, but a bit thick and prone to collapsing due to consciousness reducing stuff. Like
Yep.
if they get drunk at any point, they'll just collapse.
So it's a bit like a lobotomy.
Yeah, like partial lobotomy, yes.
Surely we could condition him out of it.
Once we're in a position where he's a bit more free and not just needed for our construction, you kind of can just by not really giving him much to do and giving him a really nice place. So he's just happy all the time, but...
Yeah, we should, every time he sets a fire, we get Splitsy to amputate one of his fingers.
No. It's the opposite. Every time he doesn't set a fire, you need to give him a reward. Positive punishment is only effective if you do it absolutely every time and there's no way to avoid it. You need positive reinforcement. You need positive reward instead.
Problem with Tex is the more fights he gets in,
Well, his fingers he's going to have.
the more bits of him are getting destroyed, the more permanently angry he is,
Yep.
the more frequently he breaks.
Yep. So at some point he's probably going to something's going to go horribly wrong, isn't it?
He's a ticking time bomb.
Yep. Yep. Simple solution. Non-stop melee training for Tex so he wins his social fights.
Who's on research these days?
We found the ancient danger.
We're 7
Oh, my word,
research off
is it?
hospital beds. Oh, look at that. Who would have guessed?
Looks like quite an impressive one as well, actually.
Alright, so is this the beginning of construction? Or are you bringing everyone straight back?
I was hoping they'd offload the animals.
I think it's because they've immediately gone about doing actual jobs.
Yeah, because a whole lot of stuff was ordered. I think it's... where's the hitching post for the animals?
I think there is one. Oh, and the misc, if I remember rightly. Yeah.
That's the pen marker.
That's there as well. Circle.
Caravan hitching spot, a circle.
Oh no,
Yeah,
I meant
this-
like the way to get the animals to... Can't you attach
Oh,
them
that.
to... Yeah, what's
You
that
have
thing
to
called?
start making a caravan, and then
Yeah,
they get attached to the caravan hitch.
Oh. Do we
Cleaning
definitely
all
want
up.
to build that wall going down, Wasted? This
For
one
now,
here?
yeah.
For now?
We want for
Or
now.
just because
Yeah,
we're
we want
building
that.
our building outside of it, or we were talking
Yeah,
about
well,
doing-
that's kind of fine. That building's for the first like 2 nights of sleep before we can get people somewhere to actually sleep.
How do I get them to offload the caravan faster?
Get Splatsy to stop building a wall that's not going to do anything.
I can actually
You
manually
can.
do it.
Yep.
I've manually done each of them to do a couple of the animals.
You can do it even more manually than that.
Oh, you can just get the animals to drop it?
You can get the animals to drop it.
Huh. How do you do that?
Click on animal, go through the gear, and then it's got the same drop icon as. Oh. Are there a couple of foals you sent along this that are carrying like 5 berries and 9 berries each?
I think they gave birth.
Oh, they gave birth on the journey.
Yeah.
Okay, that'll do it.
Yeah.
An interesting idea. This is early day training.
Yep. So we should be able to leave now.
I think so, yeah.
Beer Seeker suggests that every time Tex Fire starts setting fire to things, we add more fingers onto him.
To begin with, it'll be beneficial, but then after a while...
Why is there only one bedroll?
Did one of the pack animals that had all the bedrolls wander off before they were unloaded?
Don't know. Capac, you still need to get Eisen to drop his shield belt.
Pick it up.
Actually, I'm going to cancel that because I think stuff's going to be left behind. Granny got some decent quality 10s. While in transit. Here comes Fingerbeard Tax. Oh, that's a cursed image. Oh.
Arr, have I ever told you the tale of Fingerbeard?
Interestingly, it looks like actually having a destroyed part doesn't result in pain.
Ooh, this compacted
Yeah, my
buzz
Archotech
steeple.
leg doesn't seem to be causing me any pain, and nor does Moldark's bionic leg.
No, it was more from Texfire's perspective.
Oh.
He's not actually getting a pain debuff from missing those fingers.
Okay. That's alright then. Just makes him less and less useful in a fight, so he gets more and more beaten up.
But he wasn't in the fights anyway, because he's useless in fights.
No, I mean the social fights.
And he's prone to breaking. Oh no, and the social fights, true enough.
Maybe that's why he's so frustrated. He keeps seeing the rest of us all getting in these big fights, and he's like, I want to be in a fight too.
I want to set fire to things when people want me to set fire to things.
Oh no, I did forget. Oh. Blam.
Come on, Moldark, pick up those things and then we move. I'll have to stay longer next time because we're kind of running low on stone here.
Oh yeah, sorry, I'm muted. It's because Moldark's doing most of the stone.
Yeah.
And when it's not Moldark, it's Tex. And Tex has spent the entire episode in bed so far.
Mm-hmm. It's kind of cool that the animals do give birth while you're moving around if they're pregnant.
I could see it being problematic in some of the longer journeys as well. Because you've got to feed them too.
Yeah.
And multiplying buffaloes.
Alright, we're on our way back.
Burb is excited.
Who's excited?
The Burb!
Ah. How much can you hear of the birds behind me?
It tends to be when you're quiet. When you're quiet but you've just been speaking.
Ah, right, yeah. It's just that little bit where it catches it before the auto detect on TeamSpeak turns off.
I think it's sometimes also that auto detect on TeamSpeak doesn't turn off immediately because it thinks you're still, like, it hooks into that as you being your voice.
Yep.
Oh no!
Did you just get hit by a trap?
Ow! Help!
Holy moly! Oh, jeez, he's lost his right leg.
I'm dying.
Yeah,
Uh-huh.
you
Stupid
might.
traps.
Yeah, this is always the downside with the trap technique, is you can get stuck in them as well.
Help! I'm bleeding out in 4 hours.
He lost his right leg, and his left leg is
Mhm.
cracked and stabbed twice. You also somehow managed to bruise your left ear, presumably when you fell over. Wasted, is there a reason you're hauling steel?
Yeah,
not
because it's
Capac?
currently reserved by J-Turp, and Wasted is a 2.8 speed character. Do you really want me carrying him?
Oh, I thought you'd tend to him while he was there. And stop him
If you
from
want me to
dying.
do it without medicine.
I'm
Aren't
dying.
you carrying medicine?
3 hours.
You're carrying herbal medicine.
Yep.
Oh, don't say
Watch one of these traps go off on me now. Yeah.
There is that too.
Oh.
We should probably disallow that corridor.
Then the traps don't get rebuilt. That's why they were in there.
Yeah.
What you do is don't build traps down a corridor where you have to go through them multiple in a row like that.
Yep. We should probably cancel some of these. They weren't that effective against the bugs anyway.
No, they're super effective against me, though.
Yeah, we need to find another leg. So now we'll have an architect leg, a bionic leg, and a prosthetic leg. Well, at least Capac's not dying now.
Oof. Oh, here comes the caravan.
No, chat. The birds are not in my shed. The birds are wild birds outside my shed. Australia just has noisy birds. Like, literally one of the species of birds around here is called a noisy miner. Oh no, Capac's going to want to go back in there to get his mace.
Yeah, somebody will have to go pick it up.
Thanks, Nuki World. Yes, I do have a leg up on Capac. In fact, everybody does.
Do you really have to bring the animals through the kitchen to take them into the farm?
Did I seriously drag them through the kitchen? Why would they
No,
go
through the butcher spot here.
Oh,
They go through here and around rather
Yep.
than through the fields.
I guess once Blatzy wakes up, I'll get him to make a prosthetic leg.
Well, if we can get enough steel, we can get this hospital bed up and running. That should help with the application of robo legs.
Potentially. So, ideology cyborg colony then, with Scar add-on thing having everyone with at least one leg replaced. Well, we're slowly getting there. We're up to a third of our colony with not original legs.
I need a doctoring type to feed me some food. I am starving to death.
That's fine. It'll happen.
What do you mean it'll happen? Give me some
It will.
food.
So, Splitsy and Wasted walk into a bar. Capac has to be carried.
Food.
Not accurate.
Yeah. Don't worry, Capac. I'm making you a new leg.
I don't even know what I was doing down there.
hauling, probably, or taking materials to the
Yeah.
traps down there.
There you go, prosthetic leg being made. Wouldn't it be best to remove the other leg to even him out? Could make you 2 prosthetic legs, Capac. Wouldn't that be fancy?
No, they're worse than normal ones.
I know.
I think the real answer here is we saved that bionic arm for a reason.
What's the reason?
Oh, to replace the first person that lost a limb. Who says he needs to have 2 legs and 2 arms?
Oh dear. Can we do that?
Sadly
Oh.
not. Sadly, you cannot put a leg where his foot should be. Sorry, a hand where his foot should be.
So we can't be Dr. Nick. Can we ever make... Oh yeah, bionic replacements, there we go. There we go, we have a prosthetic leg. Ready for you, Wasted. Although I presume we need Capac healthy before we do that. For better
Don't
chance
think
at
so,
success.
actually.
No?
Well, not really, because the surgery is better than it would be because we're not removing a leg. He can still mess it up, but essentially he's already taken the injury side of things of that particular operation. It'll give him a better chance of surviving if I do mess it up. If he is mostly okay.
Well, we've almost got the hospital bed.
Saying that. Oh, we do have the components. Okay.
The
There you
future
go, a
is
good
now.
steel hospital bed.
What? Infection chance multiply from room 44%?
Yes, and it's reduced from 100%.
Still too much.
44% of the usual is how I've always interpreted that. I don't know if that's right, but I assumed that's how it worked. Jeez. Wasted. Old man wasted with his old man games.
Apparently. Apparently.
Capac's the old man here anyway.
I'm an old man. With no legs.
One leg. While my chat's making jokes about pie and arm.
Stupid trap cutting my leg off.
Yeah, And injuring the other leg too. Don't forget that. It's like you jumped into the trap with both legs. Oh, here we go.
Sounds like a Capac thing to do.
Also, Wasted's doing that with herbal meds, but okay.
Yeah. I don't get the good medicine.
Apparently not.
Nope.
There you go. Successful operation. You have a prosthetic leg now.
While it lacks a neural interface, its complex arrangement of internal joints allows it to mimic natural movement quite convincingly.
Congratulations. You are quite convincing.
Well, I wasn't very convincing before, now I'm even less convincing.
Capac, have you got my chat open?
Nope.
No. That's a pity. That is a pity indeed.
Illness of Granny Spacebar. This work bears a depiction of Satoko Granny Spacebar Fujita looking towards the horizon with an eager look in her eyes. 7 mongooses wander peacefully. The style is neoclassical with neoclassical elements. The scene takes place in the middle of a town. The illustration tells the story of Granny Spacebar forming a caravan on the 6th of April, May.
I don't remember a caravan of mongoose.
No.
But while they were wandering so peacefully that you didn't notice them.
Yeah, that could be it. Oh, it's toasty today. 37.
That's quite warm.
Why does, in this corridor, why does it say 37 degrees, but it's got 126 in parentheses?
I don't know. What does the 126 mean?
Unroofed 126. That's how many tiles that are lacking a roof in that room.
Ah. Right.
So like 126 degrees. We'll be boiled alive.
Oh, laws, that comment makes me think of something that's the name of which is not... Oh, Fabio. You're calling wasted Fabio. Using herbal essences instead of herbal medicines. Whiskey Yonka Tequila.
What?
It's weird how the text lines up when you zoom out.
Oh, how the names overlap.
Yeah, and which ones overlap which. Well, I was more thinking that because Wasted's the one with the long hair. And he's trying to enhance
grow
Capac's
quick.
hair laws. And we've got slowly acquiring more stone.
Yeah, well, unfortunately, part of the issue is they're having to go further and further and further to find it. What stone are we making at the moment? I think ideally we want granite, don't we?
Well, at the other base, at the other place, we've got marble and sandstone. Does that have any impact on it? If we want to build in all the same stuff, we want marble. But
True.
I'm not particularly
But
fussed at
a
using the
lot
same
of what
stone
we're
the whole way.
taking over is granite.
Yeah. We've taken one load of each at this stage.
It looks like over there is mostly sandstone, limestone, and marble. In terms of the native rock.
Mm-hmm.
In terms of the stuff we've taken, we've got 656 granite and 348 marble. Well, I think some of the marble's just not in storage yet. Yeah, there's another 371 that aren't in storage. I'm kind of tempted to take 2 of the colonists over there just to build some stuff and build an animal pen and then come back without taking any animals.
Could do.
Like, take Splatsy and Granny Spacebar over. Yeah, what the heck? Let's do it. Ooh, don't need that much. And alrighty. We'll go start setting up some of the basics. Get that house built. Get that little room built. Blazing Chaos. This is using the multiplayer mod. It's a regular mod, works same as the others. You can download it through the Steam Workshop. Oh, yeah. Let's uninstall some of these excellent beds, shall we? Take them with us.
Yes. Oh, yeah. And like when it comes to shipping beds and stuff like that over, we should really like be quite picky about what we take.
Yeah.
Might as well
Just uninstall
rebuild the bad stuff. Because at this point, our construction skill's high enough on some of our pawns that they will make good ones consistently. You know, Texas is up to 16 at this point. I think Spatsy's is
17.
fairly high.
Yeah.
Texas was 17, but he's been in bed for so long that...
Well, that's why I thought I'd take Splatsy with me, so that anything that gets built over there happens. It's built well, and Granny Spacebar's just such a good miner that if I need to dig anything out to create the neat walls, then yeah, she's perfectly suited.
Okay, for the refused classification thing for the game, so they're getting the classification reviewed. So any Australians that are interested can go to this link and tell them to allow the game.
Tell them to stop it.
Censoring it is ridiculous, and the more people that speak up, the better.
Did you see, Capac? This is why you need my chat open.
I can only do so many things. There, you happy?
Yes. but we did
Nope.
it simultaneously.
Jeez. It's troublemaking, that's what it is. Uh-oh, heat stroke. Wasted's got the heat stroke.
Yeah, he's just running around naked. He'll be alright.
Well, wait, what?
What?
A detached terrorist. On this piece is an illustration of Antelope nabarine camino introducing Antelope nabarine camino to a friend while tender. Several bears play nearby. The whole image is depicted by the careful arrangement of 10 cauliflowers. This representation relates to Nabarine attending Nabarine's party on the 15th of April, May.
Uh-huh.
Okay, so certain level of split personality going on there, maybe? I don't know.
That
Yeah.
is quite the artwork.
There are quite the many layers in that.
The actual statue looks like a little chicken.
Yeah. Just to finish it off as well, it's actually a
Ooh.
chicken.
Shaman merchant. Does he sell real shamans?
Maybe.
Have to wait till Granny Spacebar wakes up.
Oh. Over there.
Yeah, not for you.
Yeah, that 2.91 social and nothing to trade. I'm sure we're
Yeah,
going
it's
to get some great
unfortunate.
deals out of.
Because I imagine those shaman merchants like to buy all the drugs.
Yeah, probably.
Wow. 6-year-olds asking when they'll be able to stream. It's a different world we live in these days.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Speaking of different worlds,
Of course they're
Capac
getting
and
married
Navarine
when...
just had their marriage in front of the TV.
Great.
Where else would you have it?
Get married while we're away. You jokes.
To be honest, mostly just waiting for you to leave, I think.
Yeah,
is the
yeah.
idea.
We were waiting for the right opportunity.
Need to wait until that Splatzy one's gone, and then all sorted.
Gonna be sad to leave this place.
Really?
I wouldn't get too sad. We're not about to leave quite yet.
Yeah. It's a while off.
Alright, whose bedroom is this? Tex. So Tex gets the statue, Wisdom with a Mare. It's
Probably a good idea.
like a mare lying in bed next to her newborn, a mare who is glowing softly orange.
As newborns often do.
I think Tex might have set it on fire.
Refuse. Oh, where was the... It's in the gas thing, isn't it?
Neverine, I find the idea of second generation streamers very strange.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is kind of bizarre. As you in reality, it's an industry that's only cropped up in the last,
12 years.
20 years at most. But,
Like,
I mean, you're talking about...
YouTube 12 years ago? Or is it like 13 years ago?
No, it's way more than that. Way more than that.
No. Yeah.
It really took off in the late 2000s.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Yeah,
But
but I believe
around.
YouTube as a site was like 1998 or something like that. Not owned by Google at that point.
No, it was not owned by Google for a while.
It's like it surprises me whenever a politician
It was-
sounds like they know anything about video games.
Founded in 2005.
Yeah. So so it didn't really become because you couldn't monetize yourself on it properly until at least the late 2000s, but most people until like 2010, when the partner program I think was somewhere around that sort of era. So it's like most of the really old channels are like 12 years old around that sort of mark.
At the same time, I can also legitimately say that I had front page content on the internet before YouTube existed. Was video editing and publishing videos before YouTube was a thing.
Yeah.
The first video went online in 2003.
Yeah, R-Type, we're moving to this new
What
place.
platform was that even on?
A site called ownage.com, and at that point video sharing was you downloaded the video. You want to watch this? Well, download it then. But at that point, it was individual websites hosting for specific categories of stuff, if you know what I mean. Like ownage.com was specifically, it did first-person shooter video content.
Yeah, like compilation, like headshot
It was like
compilation.
headshot montages, kill montages, quake trick jumping, things like that, you know.
I missed a lot of that early internet stuff because I didn't have good internet connections or computers at the time.
And just for proper credit.
I do remember leaving the PC, downloading the Phantom Menace trailer all night.
I remember having to leave my PC on for a while to download Total Annihilation unit mods on dial-up. No, HFJ, we will not be calling the new colony Fort Capac, because Forts Capac are always doomed.
Wow. Ustream says he worked for the hosting provider where YouTube hosted their media servers when they started and almost shut them off for non-payment.
2007 for the Wasted Space YouTube channel.
When did this become your job?
2016 or 17? I think 17.
Came your job around the time that the two of us even started making anything.
Taking into account that was coming off the back of trying to run my own business, and that business was failing and needed more investment. So it was like, and at the same time, I was already doing YouTube stuff. So it wasn't necessarily, it became my full-time job, but it was not necessarily a living income at that point.
Yeah.
If you know what I mean, that was like, okay, I could go and find a job or whatever, or I can give this a punt.
Wasted, you've got a new artwork for your bedroom.
Oh, no.
Wasted's relationship status.
Oh, is that really the name of my artwork?
This sculpture resembles Mr. Wasted Space searching for a warm necktie while his face slowly turns blue. Wasted's clothes are tattered and worn. 4 clerics appear beneath the main subject. This image refers to Wasted getting hypothermia on the 6th of December.
Oh, Eisen's inspired creativity.
Ooh, so he's going to make a nice one. Yes.
Wasted, I was thinking of just making some quick wooden bedrooms just so we've got somewhere to sleep, but is that silly? Should I just try and make proper bedrooms?
We can bunk it for now. I don't know. Where are you thinking of?
Just around this temporary part. So I was just thinking everything over here is temporary, and then...
Yeah, why not? Honestly, we want to mine out a bit before we do too much in there. So, yeah.
Yeah.
Why not?
So I was just thinking, because they're possibly going to stay here for a little while, so they'll need a bit more than just to keep their mood up. I was just gonna put down like wooden walls. Then I suppose if they're starting to get unhappy, I can just send them back. Need to make sure I don't build that generator until we put some walls around it. Because we're not going to be defending it.
Can you pack up and transport an air conditioner, or do you have to build it there?
I think you have to build it there.
Might want to consider that for the next caravan, because it is summer.
Bringing the parts for one.
Yep.
More concerned about the food here.
Yeah, starving isn't great.
No. I've started planting some potatoes. We've got corn and things here. It's just Spletsy was a long way away from those things.
Have struck compacted machinery.
Mm-hmm.
Not a bad find.
Nah, I won't. Actually, I'm not going to bother building temporary bedrooms. I'll focus on getting these walls done and things a bit tidied up. Because if the walls are done, then I can build the proper bedrooms against them, and then that's no wasted time.
Almost got the research done on medicine production.
Cool. Uh-oh. Oh, that's you guys.
Nation
Tribes
of Sa-
people.
Oh, that's a lot of dudes.
Whoa, 21. And they're already basically there.
Uh-oh, got a few people outside.
Alright, Moldark and J-Tup. Are we all going to bunch off to the left, Wasted, do you think?
If they even get there. Moldok, Namarine, etc., you need to send them around the top. Whoever's controlling them. We'll see where they go. But, yeah.
Are they attacking straight away? I don't think they are. They're all wandering currently. So we might get a little bit of
Prepare a
respite.
defense. And then, or attack them preemptively.
Potentially. Shall I unpause?
Okay.
Capac, do you want to line yourself up on this bottom thing?
Huh?
Off to the bottom left. You know, where you kind of hold the line.
Yep, that's the plan.
I'd like to remind you, Mr. Capac, you currently do not have a weapon.
Oh no! My mace is still in the tunnel.
Oh no.
Fine, I'll get a normal plasteel mace. Excellent one. Deteriorates.
Oh, Texfire's in the fight.
This one may well be a problem, dude.
What? Texfire took my spot.
Well, yeah, that's because you weren't in it for a second.
In fact,
Quite happy to let you go back in it, but...
should not. Well, Tex has got a shield belt on. Should we move one of the others back?
Yeah. That's part of the reason he's down, is that he does at least have a shield belt.
Please take sweet time. Cockroach, pig, gazelle, bat, scorpion, dragon, weasel, crow, walrus, mosquito, and riesling.
Don't forget pig.
Did I miss pig?
Miss pig.
Oh no.
And, Revexa,
And Galobiano.
who seems a little out of place.
Oh no. Splatsy's going around repairing all the urns that Capac and... Did you claim some urns after we started claiming them, or is that all of us trying to get them destroyed?
What? On the
Probably
other
us trying to get them destroyed.
No, didn't do
Our
it.
prank has backfired, Weston.
You've only got 2 characters to look after, and you let them wander all over the place.
I'm looking after 2 over here as well.
Yeah, but we got like a billion dudes. Oh, what is this guy wearing?
No, I've got Moldark and J-Turp at the main base, and I'm looking after the 2 at the other base.
This guy's wearing steel plate armor. Oh, he is carrying 500 silver. He must be the leader. Enemy Berserker Chief of the Nation of Senra.
Capac, have you still got my chat up? There's a suggestion there for you.
Feel okay to be in the middle. Yeah, probably. Oh, where's he gone? Oh, that's a lot of dudes.
So many people. This could be really bad.
Oh, we're getting surrounded.
J-Terp, Capac, and Eisen and Nabarine are all down.
Oh, there goes a
Everyone
gun
except for
turret.
Wasted is down.
Okay, this is very bad.
Yeah. Wasted, you might want to, like... potentially... Oh, no. Who's going to get kidnapped?
No. No, they're taking me away. And Eisen.
Oh, no.
Wait, what's it? No. No, Riesling's bleeding out in 9 hours, but...
Oh.
Oh, Wasted's making a run for
He's
it.
trying to do the heroic thing. Muted space to the rescue.
Oh,
I'm doing what I
don't know.
can.
Oh, no.
Oh, go through the
Wait.
traps. Go through the traps.
Oh,
Yes.
no. Oh, no, I'm bleeding out in 4 hours,
This might
though.
save them. Oh no,
Oh,
Riesling
not
spotted
if they
the
don't
trap.
go off.
No, Eisen.
Wasted, save me. Oh,
No, fire.
out of range.
Oh. Oh no.
Oh, boy. I'm bleeding out in 3
Yeah, I know.
hours. Where's...
I'm going to have to hope that Riesling collapses. He's got
Texas
death in 5
9,
hours. He might.
Baldock 6, J-Terp's 5. Oh, Nabarine's 1. Oh, boy. Oh, there goes Riesling.
Eisen has been kidnapped.
I'm still bleeding out in 10. Nabarine's got half an hour to go.
I'm just kiting Sky around while Splatsy shoots at her. Or him. Them.
Oh, it's gonna be close. 0.2, 8, 7, 6, 10.
What's going on?
No, I'm not going to do this.
Who's dying?
The entire other colony, dude.
No, specifically, like, Capac's counting down something.
Nabarine in this
Nabarine's
case, but
dying.
directly following Nabarine, everybody else.
Yep. I know that's going on. I'm also trying to fight over here.
What the? Why are they digging tunnels? Okay. J-Terp's in 4. Then Baldock's in 5. Then Tex is in 7. And I'm in 8.
It's a miracle Wasted being the long shot is also the one who's the doctor.
These guys are all bleeding out, but they're like digging tunnels? I don't understand what is happening right now. Oh, Tex just collapsed.
Oh, wow. That was brutal.
Area's been revealed.
Yeah,
Somebody dug a tunnel through here?
yeah. That apparently is all open in there. It's not mountain.
There's urns in there. What we got? J-Terp's at 23.
Motto for the new base.
Baldock's in 7.
Give me your tired, your poor, your huddled vases earning to breathe free.
Oh, there's another area here. We never even knew about. Oh, there we go. One of them collapsed.
Um,
Well, this is a disaster.
should I return wasted?
Yeah.
You actually did briefly, Namarine. We were married shortly.
Your time together was brief, but it was special.
Well, we might be joining each other in the afterlife soon.
On the way back, wasted. Oh,
I mean, we could put Namarine in the freezer next to DE. Oh no, the bodies have been set on fire by lightning.
oh man. So this is how it ends.
I've got 6 hours left to go.
I know.
I won't be back in that time.
Why has the hospital been turned into prisons?
Stop them from using it for the time being. Trust me.
Wasted's taking them to the nearest beds that he can.
Guess that makes sense. Capac's got 5 hours left. JTEP's got 21. Tex has got... Oh, Tex is stable.
Yeah, I've stabilized Tex.
As long as the fire doesn't spread that way.
Well, it's raining, so the fire should go out.
That's what I'm relying on here. I don't have time to... I'm going to have to do Capac next. I don't have time to stop for JTEP. So, yeah, if that ends up burning, it ends up burning. Good job of abandoning this base, because it just developed a whole bunch of weak spots.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's Swiss cheese now.
It really doesn't take... Like... 21 seems
That was
a lot.
21 people against 6 and 6 really rubbishy turrets.
Yeah.
Those turrets are terrible.
Yeah.
Maybe we should research better turrets next.
Well, I've been researching medical things so that we can not die horribly from this stuff. But yes, I was going to move on to turrets after the medicine production.
Auto cannon production.
Why did you say that so weirdly?
Because it's exciting.
Or toe?
Yes.
Great. I'm food poisoned.
Well, Ant's about to break free. And there she goes. Probably would have been much easier ways to escape, but...
Moldak's bleeding out in 3 and Catpac's bleeding out in 3.
Mike says the storyteller didn't like us splitting the party.
Yeah. Yep. There we go, Moldak's no longer bleeding out. Well done, Wasted. Just holding them together.
Unfortunately, this isn't the bad bit.
What's the bad bit?
When every last one of these guys gets infection.
It's true, but we do have a fair stock of medicine. And you will have a second doctor to help you, although I'm food poisoned, but... Okay, we did have a fair stock of medicine.
Huh?
What?
9 of our animals just got plague.
Yeah.
The animals at this point are expendable.
Yeah, I was about to say screw the animals. I think we've got too many of them anyway.
Squirrel.
The other base. It's fine. We've already left.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, indeed, Anthony. It is fortunate that Wasted is such a good doctor.
So, are we going to put Nabarine in the other sarcophagus?
When I get a chance, yeah.
Yeah, I can imagine that moving the dead is less important than saving the living.
Well, and in the near future, dealing with the fact that Wasted is going to lose the plot soon.
Oh yeah,
There's only so
starving.
long he can do this.
Why don't you force him to eat that fine meal that's on the ground next to
I
J-Tup
will
rather than
do. I'm
carrying
going to rescue J-Tup because the longer they're on the floor like that, the more the chance of infection goes up and up and up and up. And then I'm going to let him eat quickly. And then he's got to go back to tending everybody because the longer they've got the injuries for also increases the chance of infection. Where are you taking?
I am 0.2 days away with a second doctor to help you. Although the second doctor will vomit on their patients while tending to them.
Oh, good. What I like to hear.
What is best in the colony? Slaughter your animals, see them driven to your kitchen, and hear the lamentations from the food poisoned. Wasted saving the entire place all while naked. Impressive.
Not completely naked. He's got a helmet on.
It's true.
Oh, what a disaster.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
As soon as Granny Spacebar gets back, I'll send her to put Nab in the freezer.
Sure.
How do I prioritize that?
Right-click on NAB, prioritize burying, and I've just made sure the graves are set in such a way that the colonist corpses will go up there.
Ah, okay, cool. Yeah, that was the bit I was wondering, like, how to make sure they go to the right bit.
They've got storage settings on the graves, a bit like stockpiles.
Ah, cool. Well, Eisen wasn't with us for long.
No, not particularly.
Never know. We might see him again.
We might. Some slave trader might come past.
I like the fact that Wasted is more annoyed by being rebuffed by Nab than by the fact that Nab's dead.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, but she said no. That's way worse.
Yeah, Capac's in a terrible mood.
Yeah.
-20, my wife died. -20, malnourished. -15, intense pain. -10, my friend Nabarine died. -5, my friend Eisen died.
Yep.
Colonist died
Capac's really social.
_2.
So Eisen became a friend fast.
Yeah. And your
Okay.
ratty apparel too.
Okay, now my flak vest is a liability.
It is. Alright, Granny Spacebar. Where is Nab's corpse?
It is here.
And
And the empty sarcophagus is assigned to Green.
yeah. Guess we can speed things up now. Wasted needs to rest. Splatzy's busy vomiting, but he'll unload his inventory and then try and tend to some people, I think.
There we go.
And there were 7.
Now we've got the matching set.
Yep.
Oh, we didn't get the main guy.
In coming centuries, the freezer will be opened by a tribal colony. They will wonder why there is so much food in there with these corpses and surmise they were royalty.
Yep,
Good one, Loz.
makes sense.
Did anyone lose any limbs or anything in that?
I don't know. Cracks and bruises.
Yeah, I don't think so.
Cracks and bruises. Cuts and bruises. That doesn't look like we lost anything.
Come on, Splutzy. Eat the meal faster. Get some rest. Oh, Tex is mobile. Damn, that one was rough.
Yep.
They definitely need better defenses at the new base.
Well, part of the issue with this one is the kill box is not set up right, if you know what I mean. There's not enough of a distance.
Yes, we couldn't use the turrets to protect our people.
And the farm animals keep getting in the way.
Do you typically put the turrets, like the people behind the turrets, so the turrets will get hit first?
No, people tend to have their own spots,
Okay.
like away from where the turrets are.
Yep.
You know what? We should have made like a little wall with a door down here so we couldn't get surrounded.
Yeah, potentially.
Because that was what did in this group. We just got like swarmed and they flanked us.
Well, normally the entrance to the kill box will have a long tunnel on it that weaves backwards and forwards and backwards and forwards. The idea being, as they come down that tunnel, they spread out because each one of them's got a different movement speed. So by the time they come through, they're not in a big lump huddle like that. They come through much more trickle, sort of spread out, and into turrets that are all sitting perfectly at their max range, and all in a big line together, so that they actually have some effective fire. Because like this, you want them all to charge the turret line, because then the turret line kind of mows them down as they do so, rather than to end off going off at angles to the turret line like they are here. Mostly because if they're all charging the turret line, then if a turret misses one person, he may well hit the ones behind him.
Yeah.
Next I went all the way up to the hospital and then didn't even go in the good bed.
Well, I feel like that could have gone far worse.
True. We're lucky we got away with one death and one kidnap.
Yeah. Like, I know that's bad, but it could have been worse.
Well, so far, we're doing the very, very lucky thing, which is partly, I think, because even when you're on the floor, wasted is good enough dock that the 10 quality is pretty decent. In that we haven't had a single infection yet, somehow.
It's time for it, but yeah. And now they're all in the hospital. Hopefully that's going to reduce the chance, although JTEP and Multark both just got up to change their clothing. It's almost peaceful now. Just hearing the tap, tap, tap of Granny Spacebar.
Yep, pretty much back to normal. Oh right, there's a plague.
Yeah.
Also, mad squirrel attack.
Oh, the base.
Ow. Oh boy. Oh, oh no.
Now that everyone is in the hospital, would it be possible to switch limbs on the colonists? Don't think this is a good time for that.
Oh. Dyson had he was going to make a super good thing, and he wasn't finished doing it. Now he's gone.
Oh.
We'll never know his artistic genius.
It's lost to the pirates. Well, wasted place horseshoes. In the prison yard.
Yeah.
Well, a naked man in a naked yard.
Unsightly environment, -5. I kind of wish I didn't have to look at this.
Oh, I just got a desync.
It's the first time you've been the only one to desync, Capac.
And I'm back.
Wasted, how much are you having to fight your habits and not press space when something happens and pause it?
I got relatively used to that bit of thing at this point.
Okay.
I'm occasionally pausing, but yeah, I'm alright with that. Especially, well, to be honest, I'm slightly used to doing, because sometimes Chad would make me do no pause challenges.
Yeah.
I'm kind of semi-trained to not just pause it unless it's necessary.
Might want to prioritize building some of these walls and doors, because the storage and the casino are both
Yeah, well,
up into the atmosphere.
apparently the only people that can do that are Splatsy, Texfire, and you.
Ah. He's making a duster.
Now he's relaxing socially alone. Oh no, Granny Spacebar's joined him. Yeah, I was just thinking about the pause thing because I realized that I've got the habit of hitting it, and I'm like, it's amazing how we haven't paused unpaused.
I pressed it at one point during the triage, but other than that. Alright, well now that's dealt with. I'll be back in a second. I need a drink.
Fair enough. Do we still have mixed gender of both animal types? Yes, we do. Oh no.
Oh boy.
Oh no.
This
Eight
could
of
be
them.
bad.
They're going to have to come through the kill box anyway. They're attacking right away. Need to get everyone back inside while we wait for wasted. Okay. I think Cass wants us dead.
Yep.
Or near
Now
enough
is the
to.
time that we die.
Well, I'm glad Waste made me bring the other two back, because at least that's 3 of us shooting. Which is better than just Wasted. Although everyone can get up, so we possibly... I don't know what Wasted's opinion on it's going to be, but we're probably going to have to bring others in, bring the wounded into the fight.
Okay. We might have... This could be a problem.
What?
Well, this door's being held open, and this door has components in it. I want to make sure
back,
at least
Wasted.
one of those is closed. His mouse is here at least.
Yeah. His mouse was moving, so I assume he's back.
That can be fixed. Yeah, fun.
Yeah. I did restrict the allowed area, but you might, so if you need someone to move that, you might need to undo that. So, I think Capac's the only one who might be out, Capac and Textfire might be okay to bring out of bed. The other, JTAP and Moldark, are both in severe pain. So I'm not sure how useful they'll be.
They might not have a choice.
I know, but with manipulation of 47%, how useful is Moldark? Bring him anyway?
Possibly. We will... I'd just say we do what we can with this. This is...
Just go up the top bit where you're in the best cover. Because they've got bows, so hopefully they won't charge us like the other group did.
And we do still have 3 turrets left on that side, so that's where we need to be now to encourage them to go that direction.
Yeah, alright. I'll grab Splatsy.
Oh, remember, people that were knocked down, their weapons are going to be over here.
True. Alright, Moldark. Equip your heavy SMG. Alright. I've done my 3.
Yeah, I'm good whenever.
Yep.
Wasted, you're sorting out the door, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, it's still held open.
Yeah.
They're almost here. Go Capac. Oh, we're losing all our animals, but we got them. Tex is like, I killed him. Can I set him on fire?
Sure, go ahead.
Not right now.
You know what? It would be nice if you could make like the crematorium and assign text fire to it, and that would like satisfy his pyromania needs.
Yeah, that would be cool. Let's speed things up again. Did anyone actually get injured there?
I don't think so.
I'm at major break risk though. I wasn't a big fan of seeing rotting corpses, apparently.
Yeah. And you did. Whoops. You did take a couple of hits. You got a bruise from a recurved bow. Yes, I know all the animals are starting to wander away. Thank you, game. Our two handlers are both in a bad state, so I guess I'm handling now.
Karma's Evil Twin, as far as I know, Steam have like prevented it now, so that if you like gift somebody, actually I don't know with gifting, but if you use like a key from a different region, like it won't unlock if you try to use it in Australia. I don't know about gifting, but I presume that works the same way. I believe you can buy Rimworld directly through their
psychotic
website,
wandering
though.
Capac.
Yeah, if you buy the non-Steam version off their website, I believe that'll circumvent it if you're in Australia. And it isn't illegal to do so because it's only illegal to sell the game in Australia, not to own or play the game. If you're worried about that.
I mean, to be fair, a lot of those sorts of laws in Australia tend to be for prosecuting businesses, not individuals. Similar to how the Dallas Buyers Club case basically got thrown.
Yeah, so the way the law works is that in Australia you are not allowed to sell it.
And so I presume it would stop gifting as well.
Well,
though that's reliant on how Steam implements it.
Yeah, it's reliant on Steam, but technically that shouldn't.
But you can imagine that Steam would just block it all if they're told to do so. Like, given they probably don't want to be losing more money to the Australian government. they've been there, done that.
I need to build some more graves.
Yeah.
Oh, we're all right. Look at the other end. We don't need
Always
1,
need
2,
more
3, 4,
graves.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 21. Oh, sorry, 20 graves that are currently not full.
Yeah, we'll fix that soon enough.
It's it was interesting watching you count them then, Wasted.
Yeah.
Because your mouse movement lag to me is the same as your voice lag, so it was perfectly in sync. Man, I think that'd be one of the weirdest things about if Capac and I ever make it to Europe for Gamescom or something, is playing some of these games without any voice delay.
Mm-hmm.
And how much less we'll talk over each other.
Or more.
Oh, yeah, true.
Doesn't have to go that way.
Yeah, I mean, looking at the talk in Splitsy's chat and my chat about gifting copies, you could complain to Steam and say that the Australian law doesn't prevent the gifting of things to people in Australia, just the selling of them. And complain that you want to purchase the game as a gift for somebody, and that's not covered under the law, so they should allow it. I don't know if anyone at Steam would pay attention.
No. I can't imagine anyone at Valve paying even the slightest bit of attention to any of that. Given the other things that they happily ignore. Hey, Textfire is fully healed.
But if they got enough people being annoying about it, haven't they?
Yeah, I kind of get I'm kind of of the opinion that they're not going to cave on something that's subtly skirting the rules. Given that then you'd probably have people creating businesses to gift you stuff that you can't buy in your country.
Yeah, but that's just showing how stupid the laws are in the first place again.
Or taking a video of Splitsy, Capac, and Wasted all in person and noting how they are talking over each other, expecting the lag to take care of it. Looks like Wasted's buried most of the bodies now.
Getting there slowly.
Splitsy's almost got the animals back.
Oh, we don't need that.
We do not need that.
Oh, that's bad. That's not even a localized thing, is it? That's just everywhere.
No.
So we can't even escape it by going to the other.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm. Karmazivil, when you say you're not in Australia, our laws mean nothing to you. That's not really how the internet works with these multinational corporations. They tend to operate on the most restrictive laws of countries they want to operate in. So it's like how so many American laws have an impact on people in non-US countries, or British laws, or other things like this, and how, like, the obvious example, given it's Steam we're talking about, is that how everyone has access to Steam refunds because of laws in Australia.
49-year-old herb world entrepreneur. 9 turrets and 1 outlander defending. How do we feel about taking on 9 turrets in her current state?
She is done for.
It depends. Honestly, it would depend a little bit on what turrets, but unfortunately they don't tell us. The reality is the gun that wastes in spacebar have outrange turrets. So actually 9 turrets could be, as long as they're the normal turrets, pretty straightforward. Just take a bit of time.
Oh, that would be my doorbell. I'll be back in a sec.
Well, we got over it, but it's not ideal. Are there any gaps in what we can do? No, not particularly.
Yeah, so, I mean, if you're in Australia and you want to buy it directly from their webpage, and then I believe you can get you can download it from GOG, or it might even have a standalone client.
That's where Rimworld began.
You just can't use it through Steam.
For the first, couple of years, I think. It was standalone only, wasn't on Steam.
Yeah, like Kerbal Space Program.
Yeah, it was one of those weird ones where he tried to launch it through his own website, basically. But it wasn't bad, because it meant when it did launch on Steam, there was a lot of game. You know?
Well, like back then, there was a lot of issues with getting stuff on Steam, because there was like the whole green light program, and
I think it was specifically you just didn't want to pay Steam fees on the income to begin with.
There's that as well. But yeah, they used to be a lot more restrictive. Now Steam have opened the floodgates to any old nonsense that people want to put on
But they
there.
shut down Greenlight. Surely that made it better.
Yeah, or you could always go to the Rimworld website, pay for it, and download a pirate copy. As long as you've paid for it and own it, it is fine. Oh, Splatsy's been inspired by all the death and destruction to shoot better. The next 8 days. And we've got one of those shaman merchants.
That's probably good. If they've got anything we want, we've got to be careful about throwing our colony value through the roof. That's why we're getting these big raids.
Let's see what I can buy before Splitsy gets back and tells me no. Okay. They've got chickens, yaks, medicine, smoke leaf joints, plasteel, a psychic insanity lance. And they've got some gold. What do they want to buy? Sell off the ambrosia.
I guess so.
That's a lot of money.
Yeah. That's my biggest concern.
Oh, hold on. What are driving animals into a manhunting rage? Probably don't want that. Oh, do we want to buy the psychic soothe pulsar? One use induces self-satisfying perceptual distortions, giving temporary mood boost to everyone in the region. It might be a good idea right now with all the death and destruction and the psychic drone. That could save us from having a few people flipping out.
I don't think we need it. If you look at our moods right now, we're actually okay.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Sorry about that.
Oh no! Now he's not going to let me buy anything.
You do you, Capac. You do you. I was wondering why it was paused.
He's got a psychic soothe pulsar that'll improve everyone's mood, but Wasted saying we don't really need it.
It doesn't seem like we do. Our moods aren't too bad now. Now that everyone's getting a bit healthier.
Do we want to buy some yaks? They got a male and a female, so we could get a breeding pair.
Or you could sell off our foals. And our muffalo calves.
Jeez, we're getting a lot of money out of this transaction, though.
Well, that's if there's something we want to buy.
Well, we could buy up the neutro aiming, because we're going to need that to make medicine, aren't we?
Yep, buy all that, I guess. Unless Wasted thinks that's a bad idea.
We could buy up their plasteel. Okay, that seems reasonable.
Alright, we're going to have to cancel some of the cells then, because we're taking too much money.
We could buy gold.
There you go. I just removed 2 of the foals, so...
Do we want to buy the Psychic Soothe Pulsar in case we have another catastrophic event, so we can trigger it then?
I mean, it's not the end of the world, yeah.
Sure.
Hell, you can take the Psychic Animal Pulsar as well.
Do we want to make man-hunting animals?
It can be a really interesting way of dealing with a raid. Or mortars.
True.
Lock yourself up in your base and they just let the animals kill them for you.
Wait, what are we talking about?
Using the
Psychic Animal Pulsar
to make man-hunting animals to take on the next raid.
I'm not saying the next raid,
well,
but...
I'm just presuming the next raid is going to be catastrophically evil.
Yeah, fair enough.
Well, that puts us into negatives. So... do we want to go back to selling some of those animals?
I've sold all the baby animals. Guess we can sell one of the older muffalo. But do we need to? Is it bad for us to be negative?
Oh, we've got a fair amount of silver. No, that'd be fine.
It's
Go.
all right to me.
Yeah,
So,
Wolf, you would get eggs from
we
the
haven't
hens.
finished the medicine research.
If there's hens and no roosters, you get unfertilized eggs, or if there are roosters, you can
Yet.
get fertilized eggs.
Why are we doing medicine?
We can make medicine.
You know you can't make medicine without a product that you can only get via trade, right?
Yeah, but
I don't
sometimes
know.
you can get lots and lots of that product, can't you?
True.
Herbal medicine, nutra-amine, and cloth. And you make it at the drug lab, I imagine?
Yes. Yeah, it's the neurotamine that you need to get your hands on via trade. There is some we've just traded for, but yes.
Does working at the drug lab improve your medicine skill?
No, I think it's crafting.
No.
So without the hospitality mod, are all these, like, beds useless now?
Yeah. Like, the mod is still in the game, but we're going to, once we move to the other colony, remove it from the game. I just didn't want to break things within a colony where we have actually used it.
So we may as well turn all this into, like, storage space. We're getting a bit tight on storage space, and we're going to have to start disassembling things, get them ready to haul.
Potentially.
No, don't deconstruct the furniture.
We've already done 2 logistics caravans to the other base wall. Moving a bunch of stone. We're just carving more stone, and then we got that raid, and it's just been a nightmare. I'll probably take 2 regular dudes back to the other colony soon to keep building so that we can be prepared to keep the animals there for a little bit. Suggestion: since I'm told raw materials are worth more than the more worth than the furniture, build a bonfire room and set Tex loose.
Yeah.
A
true
pyro
enough.
prison with a bunch of flammable things. Likes to wander around and set fire to when he's angry.
The psychic insanity lance for the animals, does it affect the tamed ones?
That's a good question. I would assume yes.
Apparently they do affect tamed animals.
Oh dear. We need to keep that in mind with our design in the next base then.
Yep.
Actually, Wasted, do you want to come and have a look at the other base and see if we can figure out where we should put the animal pen? Because that's the next thing to build, so it's something worth considering. And we want it on soil, don't we, rather than like rock or anything.
Yeah, yeah.
So, like, is up here a decent spot? Also, I might have taken the opportunity when I went to the door to get
You know,
myself a drink.
if, for example, in our current base, we were to hide all the pawns inside and let the enemies come into the kill box and use the animal madness machine, then all the farm animals.
See, if we were going to
everybody
do that,
coming
I
in.
reckon we should have bought those chickens.
Oh,
Because then you can have a lot of animals.
and it's like when you hit the chickens in Legend of Zelda and they all start swarming you.
Yes. So what do you think, w4sted, about the...
I'm still looking.
Yeah. No, I was just wondering what your thought process was in trying to decide where stuff goes.
My thought process at the moment is basically, ranching is a pain.
Yeah. I was thinking we might cut down to just horses and get rid of the... Oh, no. They do both have useful aspects. Dang.
Well, sort of. I mean, honestly, I think the Muffalo are just straight better.
Yeah.
Like, they carry the same amount, and you get Muffalo air from them. Whereas horsehair, you get a tiny bit from.
Are horses faster as trade animals, though?
I think they're the same speed. It's just about weight carrying.
Move speed 5.8.
Okay, given we don't intend for them to come this direction anyway, we put the pen inside walls, up where that other very fertile area is.
Okay, so build walls up there. Cancel these walls that are along here.
No. I'd keep those walls.
Oh, as in have yet more.
Have another set of walls to go out there. And that area is just for the animals. We've got loads of room. They can just free graze in there. We won't need to... Because part of the problem with keeping lots of animals is it takes tons of work.
Yeah.
Like the amount of time the handlers spend dealing with those animals rather than doing something more useful
Yeah.
is very high. And so, you know, unless you're actually using something from those animals.
Cool. All right. I have a plan for when I return. I was thinking of heading off back to the other place, unless someone's got an objection to it.
Objection. ESA.
All right.
Yeah, sounds like ESA to me. I'll believe it when I see it.
Fine. I'll go now then. Splatsy, Granny Spacebar.
Objection. He's leading the pack animal witnesses.
Huh.
I'm going to call... Well, that's an unreliable witness anyway, so... Can they even be called in court?
Good question.
Um,
I presume they'd be submitted as evidence rather than called for testimony.
Right, I present one horse, saw the hole into the...
I'm just going to go there empty again this time. Should probably just take a few.
Is there any point going empty? You might as well fill yourself with as much as you
Yeah, I
can
was going to
carry
fill
at the very
myself.
least.
Yeah. Which is
if this
30
chicken is evidence
it's 30
and not
stones.
a witness, then why was it tweeting about it on its Twitter account?
The main thing I'm picking up here is that Splitsy doesn't seem to have much recourse for these arguments.
I stopped listening.
He hasn't got a well-prepared defense.
And he's denying access to the witness and or evidence.
Wait, you're not taking anything with you on the caravan?
Not taking any animals yet. Animals currently under your control will not be affected by the psychic animal pulsar. I'm presuming that means tamed animals. It says it in the info for it.
Doesn't make
Objection,
sense.
Your Honor. Feeding the witness.
Thanks, old coot.
You're only allowed to feed the witness if you're cross-examining.
Dang it. Which one of you is going to start badgering witnesses then?
I haven't seen any badges on the map. Let me just have a look.
Well played, Tommaso.
I could ibex the witness. I don't think they'll let me boom rat the witness.
What about bucking the witness?
That's definitely out of the question. At least not on the stand. You have to retire to the judge's office for that.
For a buck?
Yep.
I suppose, but surely the courtroom has enough room for them, like, for you to crawl around and try and kick them off your back.
Room, yes, but you don't do it in front of others.
Yeah, I'm using that new room in the middle, Capac, as an item filter. So it's set up to only allow stuff above a certain quality.
Okay.
So we can filter out all of the rubbishy furniture, etc., and all the good stuff will end up in that building.
Yep, sounds like a good idea.
And then
Notice
next
that the
time,
beds
Tex
keep
is
their
looking a little...
purple, green, blue, whatever when you pick them up.
Yep. I guess they do when you put them back down again as well.
Sorry, I interrupted you.
That's all good. I'm just thinking, you know, then we can fill up the good stuff in here, and next time Tex looks like he's about to break, stick him in the room with all the bad stuff.
Party!
A
Moldog's
badger
throwing
is a hostile
party.
witness. I can confirm. One gave me the eye on the drive the other day. Gave me the stink eye. Even me
The what?
actually was.
What gave you a stink eye?
Badger.
Yeah, I hear talk that badgers are pretty nasty animals.
There's a few around on the drive, and I'll come in, and you know my drive goes through about a mile through some woods, and it's only a single track, like little lane, not even a proper road. And yeah, the badgers will just, if you come back at a certain time of night, the badgers will just be about, and they'll just stop on the road and stare at you and be like, "What do you want? This is my road. You wait," and then just slowly mosey on off.
Uh-oh. Dry thunderstorm.
The party has been called off. I've never
Everyone
seen that
went to-
before.
Everyone went. I think it's relatively recent. Same time they added in the binge parties.
Binge parties.
Yeah, it's a new type that I think you need ideology on to actually see. But it's basically they start a party that will just go on for like 3 or 4 hours, where they'll just binge on something, food, drink, whatever it might be. But it actively says you can manually cancel it if you want.
Oh, my potatoes are almost ready for harvest. The ones I planted when I was last here. It's good timing. Probably going to need some sort of kitchen built here relatively early on.
Yeah, you might want to lay out where the freezer's going to be too.
Yeah, I mean just for the while we're getting things set up sort of stuff. I'll need a kitchen. La Minita is the name of this colony. What's the name of our first colony?
Colony.
Now, I swear that triggers the naming of the colony in single player more than it does in multiplayer.
Yeah, I don't know if you get it in multiplayer or not.
That's what I was thinking. I'm trying to remember a time when Capac and I played, whether we actually got it or not. But most of the time when we'd played multiplayer before playing with you, Wasted, we'd done separate colonies that were adjacent.
Mm-hmm.
With the idea that we'd be trading with each other, but it never really plays out, which is exactly what you said would be the case, and why we didn't do it in this. It's almost like you've played the game more than us. Almost.
No. Maybe a little bit.
I've played a disturbing amount of this, though. What does Steam tell me?
Well, half my information's out of date.
456 hours.
I have no idea how long I've played Rimworld for because I played on the standalone for a very long time. Even when I had a Rimworld, like I had it on Steam, I was still playing on the standalone because that's where I'd started the colony that I was playing at the time. Which ended up being one of the colonies that has successfully escaped. And so that colony went on for ages.
I know it's too early to talk about this, but do we have a desire for achieving one particular escape plan, like attempting going toward one? Because
I feel like we might as well build the ship.
Okay.
Unless you have an urge to travel over.
Well, I remember what we were saying last time about the horses and how much quicker.
Well, yes, but that's right. But remember what I also said last time in that they've changed that ship thing, and where you used to just arrive and branch off straight away, now you have to defend it for 15 days against constant raids.
Yeah. So I presume you get close to it, build that colony up, so then you can just bring a whole bunch of stuff really quickly in.
Yeah, in fact, it might be a bit early to be taking all of that apart.
I'm not taking all of it. I left this one here because that's all we need for the colony's recreation.
True, but it'll be reducing how nice the rec room is.
Yeah. Yeah, like, Capac, it's a long time before we're moving.
You'll have everything sorted out there in a day or two.
entirely untrue.
Taking steel to power conduit.
I mean, I know that we got a little bit stuffed by the last attack. I guess what we could do is one person could come here with a whole bunch of animals and a whole bunch of stone if they wanted to deliver more. While I keep working with these two on getting the space prepared.
Possibly.
CC stash of goodies.
Oh.
Been claimed by others.
Oh, right. Wasted, you put granite walls everywhere, didn't you?
Hmm.
I did deliberately start that bit. I'm just going to build it piecemeal.
It might not be a bad plan to stop trying to live over there as a self-sufficient thing and take spacebar with you and start just taking both constructors.
Spatsy's getting chased by a squirrel.
Yep.
Go get him, squirrel.
Hey!
Hey, what? Granny spacebar's mine.
Oh, right, sorry. No, I was hey-wadding Capac, not you.
Oh, right, okay. It's just you said it as you undrafted the
Yeah,
spacebar.
sorry, I didn't mean that. Yeah, it was just, hey, Capac telling the squirrel to get me. All right, I'm going to run, and hopefully Granny Spacebar will hit the squirrel. I'm going to have to fight the squirrel,
The squirrel is faster than you.
All right, shoot
I'm
squirrel.
pretty sure.
I'm pretty quick with my architect.
No, actually, you're faster than it because you got the architect. So
Okay.
ignore me.
All right, here we go. Yeah, I can do the whole kiting it around while Granny Spacebar shoots it.
Come on, squirrel. You
Oh,
can
you-
do it. Ignore his leg. Go for the throat. Get him. No!
How did that?
Squirrel.
Did it look like it missed on your end?
Like by miles.
No, squirrel. You failed.
Yeah, we can cook way more efficiently back at home. Rather than trying to set up a situation where you can cook there, you might just want to bring meals with you and set up a small room that's just cold to keep them in.
Yeah, it was more just they need it right now, so I don't keep getting food poisoning.
Damn it,
And
now I gotta train
There's
another
only a very
squirrel.
basic number being made. I just worry about leaving the other colony with too few people, given how highly valued it is.
Well, it was more from the angle of you come back with just you and Texfire, 2 constructors.
Oh, right. I just build stuff.
Yeah, because we don't. There's no
Granny's
us
here for the
building-
mining.
You're taking the materials with you.
No, as in for getting rid of the walls that are in the way. That's why I brought her.
What if we do the freezer over here?
The freezer should be somewhere in the middle, shouldn't it?
Well, this is kind of the middle.
No, it's not.
Or is this the middle?
Where I've put the farm is kind of the middle. So what I was going to do was build the outside walls as planned, and then start building a few bedrooms so they got somewhere to sleep, and then I could start lining up how much space I have in the middle. Because these two do not live happily here.
It'll take a while to build all those walls.
Yeah, I was just going to build one wall and then build bedrooms and then build more walls. Okay, so might actually get Granny to dig in here first.
What's going on back home? Sleep. People sleep.
What are you thinking, Wasted?
Hmm?
What you? I saw your mouse moving over this area, so I was wondering what your thoughts were. 'Cause I've learnt heaps during this playthrough, so I'm keen to learn more.
My thoughts would honestly be if you... As soon as you've got that wall finished, you can control the fight. You don't need to do the whole bit where the kill box is for now. But the top bit, and if you had text and you on it with enough materials, I don't think it would take very long.
Oh no! 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 No!
So,
Well, it's got a nice roof on it.
at least he went round the outside to make sure that that bit had a roof on it, because otherwise, wolf. How he's going to lock himself in? No, he didn't. I knew.
Zzz.
Thank you, Capac. Oh man, there's overhead mountain already.
Yeah, I intentionally, because we're in a mountainous area, that's why I sort of picked a place that didn't require us to mine out as well, to avoid mining out as much as possible, because we are going to run into overhead mountain almost immediately in this place.
Yeah.
That one's not. That one's clear.
It's fine. I want a straight wall there because I'll make it into it. That's going to be the topmost bedroom. That's what I was trying to define. It's so hard to decide what's the right thing to build initially. Because we got all of the animal stuff we need so that we can actually hold the animals here, but we need bedrooms so that the people don't go completely nuts when they come here. I just can't decide what's the right thing to do. A fridge would be really handy, so we can bring tons of meals here and they won't rot. But then if we build that, we've got electrics, which are relatively expensive if there's a raid while we're not here. What was that, Wasted? Sorry.
Yeah, well, that's the other reason why I'm saying, like, a lot of this, or difficult as it is, a lot of this involves living out of a crappy building or crappy two buildings, and I would relatively quickly move from that building that's currently outside there to one that's set up inside the compound, just to make the 2 and 4th shorter.
Yeah, so what I was going to do was
give
build
it
some basic bedrooms and put some new beds in there, because we've got plenty of timber.
The disturbed sleep debuff is tiny.
Is it?
Yeah.
Well, either way, one bedroom will be enough then.
Yeah, barracks are actually not as bad as people make them out to be. And they only get bad when you have very large barracks because they get the disturbed debuff stacking really high.
Yep.
Whereas if there's only 2 people at a place, you'll get it once from the other guy.
Yep. So what do you think we should be I should be building first?
First, the wall.
The wall.
Because
yeah,
as soon as
basically
we've
what I'm
got,
doing. Yeah.
Yeah, as soon as we got the wall, as soon as that area is locked in, I think we relatively quickly go from the process of this is the main colony and we're transferring stuff from the other one.
Okay.
Well, that is also worth noting that this place will, all the while its value is low and walls aren't very valuable, we'll get tiny raids. You'll get individual people come.
Yeah, yeah.
Because it is about that colony wealth, not about your global wealth.
And that's also why I was trying not to make things like, it's why I haven't mined any of the components around here, because I don't want to accidentally build that geothermal, and I don't want to make anything that we don't want destroyed until we have actually moved here and this is where we're protecting. I guess, like, you guys are still building up more stone while I'm over here, aren't you? Because
Yeah.
Slowly.
Yeah,
Very slowly. We've got
But
probably got enough stone for most of that colony now.
thanks, Valkyrie78. How much do we have? We got 1596. Okay. Oh, that's
Plus
sandstone though.
614.
Uh-oh. Manhunters. Rabbits.
How fast are the rabbits? 6. Oof.
You don't have to fight them. You're both inside.
I know, but I have to stay inside for a
That
very
fixes
long
it.
time.
True. Up to you. You can go out and you can try. Go. What?
Well, that didn't work like you thought.
You
Which
never
made
claimed the
Capac
door.
very happy.
Dude,
That
you
was
never claimed
amazing.
it.
Oh.
It's not your door. That's why they could do that.
I mean, don't ask how the rabbits reach the door handle. uh, I mean, the rabbits were a lot easier to train than the squirrel. Training them to open the door, that was the difficult part.
Oh dear. Whoa, things got hairy fast.
Yeah, who do you think the last residents were? They got eaten by the rabbits. That's where they
I
got
also
the keys
just saw in Capac's chat, Badger Actual saying a full-grown badger can make a real mess of a car. Almost as bad as
Oh, yeah.
Splitsy.
Yep, almost as bad.
That's pushing things.
Hey, almost as bad as Tex.
Also pushing things.
The fire truck was recovered.
Mm-hmm.
Tex still has to
I
get
like
used to
how,
my brand of panic in a streamed emergency, doesn't he? I think.
I like how you've gone to sleep under the still man-hunting hair.
Oh. Delightful.
Who wakes up first?
Nothing like waking up to your face being chewed off by an insane rabbit.
For the second time that evening.
Oh, man. The hair attacked my architect leg. Rude. Indeed, Eisen. Tex just needs to learn not to drive at full speed all the time.
Hey, why's there a door here?
Where's there a doorway?
It's a steel door.
It's part of the ruins.
Ooh, cargo pods. Oh, boring. Ah, mad squirrel.
Ah,
That's what made me.
Alright, I
go
got
on,
it.
fight the squirrel, Capac. Let's see if you lose another finger.
Hey, get back here.
That's amazing. The squirrel didn't even want to fight.
Yeah, because I knew it was going to lose. Speaking of fighting rodents, how's the race to the finish going over here? Rabbit's bleeding out in 2 hours. Will it wake up before that? Probably not.
It's going to lose consciousness as it's almost bled out. It ain't waking up.
Yeah, its rest has gone down even though it's asleep. Gotta say, not the most hygienic situation I've seen.
No. It's a bit suboptimal. That's fine. Once we're
And,
healed, we'll head back.
Now you've got a rotting rabbit on you instead of a dying rabbit. Starvation. Splatsy.
It's fine. Splatsy's eaten now.
Right. How do I ditch this flak vest?
Just drop it.
Okay.
Oh dear, that's the first time someone has ever insinuated that Capac wasn't nutty enough. Maybe that's why it was going after him, but then it ignored him.
I knew I shouldn't have been walking around with all these acorns in my pockets.
It's like Icarus when you were walking around with those stupid rabbits on your belt.
Look, it gives you a bonus.
Sorry, Laws, I was a bit slow on the uptake on that joke. Apologies.
Oh, wait, does it...
Hmm?
Does it unassign beds to people that are in other areas?
Seems to. If you're trying to rip up my bed.
No, I was just turning off the lights in the unused rooms.
Well, it's not like you're lacking power over here.
Hey, you never know.
No, I do. You've got 4 full batteries.
So, we might get a solar flare and have no full batteries.
Yeah, but I'm not even sure, considering
There's
we
no,
have constant
there's no
power.
fix for that, Capac. If you get a solar flare, stuff just doesn't work. It doesn't
No.
actually empty the batteries. Batteries will still have power in them.
It's fine. The lights can be switched back on. It's not a big deal.
No, the time wasted on light switches. Unacceptable. See?
Right, how do I tell a pawn to keep flicking a light on and off? Fun.
With difficulty. It's doable, but it's going to take you personally a lot of manual labor to arrange.
Never underestimate how much effort Capac will put into doing something stupid.
There's still plans to revive DE, I guess so. We can revive Nav as well. And at some point, we'll get an opportunity to rescue Eisen.
Yeah,
Maybe.
we may do.
If I remember rightly, kidnap colonist is basically guaranteed.
Oh. Although, Capac did say he was dead.
Hmm?
Your
Who's dead?
debuffs said that Eisen was dead. When you were debuffed when Eisen was kidnapped, it said,
Yeah,
Friend
friend
did say.
Eisen dead.
It still does. My friend Eisen died.
Yeah.
So Eisen may not have survived.
Yeah.
But it did come up with the thing saying he had been kidnapped.
It
So
did.
unless it keeps simulating after that and he bled out, but I don't think it does.
It might. Because I know there's a different debuff for my friend was kidnapped.
Check the graves. See if Eisen got dropped before he got off the map.
I
Oh no, because it
take-
did
No,
say
he
he was
didn't.
kidnapped.
He didn't.
Yeah.
I watched the
he
map.
was, yeah, he was definitely went off the edge of the map.
I think dead in captivity, unfortunately.
Oh, you don't want to do it like that.
No, Capac, stop that!
Why?
Because that's where Wasted put it. It's not me.
I wasn't going to move it. I was going
Oh.
to change the order in which it was built.
No,
Because
I'm
if you
built.
go like this, look.
Yeah, but if I build the whole right-hand side, it's fine. And there's
What?
doors there anyway.
Yeah, but going in and out of the doors takes time. If you
Yeah, so
just,
what
you
I,
allow the outside and you build the outside, and then you allow the inside, and it's much more efficient.
No, you leave a gap that is 2 blocks, like that, and then they'll walk through there instead of the thing.
No,
Except
but then you got a hole in the wall if you get attacked.
I've got
So when's the
giant holes in the
anniversary?
wall regardless!
And have you thought about children?
What about training more squirrels to go after Splitsy?
Oh, Wasted. The number of times there have been married couple jokes and how much it used to upset Capac just delights me.
How rude.
Especially when we were housemates. What I don't know
I can
is
imagine.
whether there were how many of those questions were serious and how many of them were aware of our friendship beforehand. Either way, I'm amused by it. Capac is an American just living in Australia.
What?
In a lot of ways, yes, that's true.
No, that is incorrect. Oh no. What is it? Oh,
It's
over
a
there.
singular dude.
Some dude with a knife.
Is he attacking straight away?
No, he's preparing for a while. I'm not sure what he's preparing for.
He's
He's
got
preparing to
his
get
knife.
shot.
Got a
They
steel
have a good
knife.
wander.
He's gonna rub it on a rock, make it more pointy.
Because I'll just kite him with Splatsy while Granny Spacebar snipes him. Wolf Kennedy just said in my chat, I thought you two were a couple when I first heard you interact. Not going to lie. He's funny.
What's this guy's deal? He's a child spy cave world illuminator. He's good at mining and social. He's an undergrounder, tortured artist, slow learner.
Hmm.
Wait. Oh, he's got strong vision. Well, he's coming. He's gonna shank you.
You wish.
He's dodging between the trees. Oh, didn't make it.
He never had a chance.
Well, I mean, no, look at his knife. Very poor quality. No why you even bothered.
I was always going to be able to outrun him.
Ooh, we're so close to making medicine.
Oh. What just happened there? Splatzy tried to attract Granny Spacebar by impishly questioning her looks. Granny Spacebar ignored the advance.
Yep, that sounds reasonable.
That social skill of 1 paying off.
Mm-hmm. Oof.
But he does love a person with creepy breathing.
We're having to range pretty far away to get this stone to cut now.
Yep.
You could dig more.
I'll switch it
couldn't you?
over.
I'll be coming back soonish because I'm running out of granite.
That's easy enough. We can just switch over to a different type of stone, which is closer. I've been sort of... Oh, and that's a desync.
Oh. It's a fairly graceful way it handles desyncs in terms of like that the players know it's happened rather than just continuing to get further and further apart.
Wasn't always the case. The early versions of this mod did not handle it anything like as gracefully.
Well, the early versions of the mod, even when you try to resync, the resync wouldn't work. Although I'm suspecting that you're talking about even earlier than the versions that.
I'm talking about ones before there was a resync button where you just saw a tick number that went up and up and up and up, and you're like, all right, well, I guess we'll reload it again.
Oh no!
Oh, oh,
Bugs!
different spot. Shall I return?
Don't know if you'll get here in time.
Well, they're not going to directly immediately attack. Should I come back?
I could do.
Well, we got 3 big fellas.
Well, I've almost used up all the granite anyway. And I've just got the marble and a bit of sandstone to use.
Okay. I've got...
Alright, I'll come back.
So, how do we feel about building an animal pen here and moving the animals up here before we attract the attention of the bugs?
I don't have an opinion, but I'm wondering whether it might be worth building a few more turrets.
And
Replace
that's
the
also
2
a thing
were
that
lost.
can be done.
The 3 that were lost, sorry.
Yeah, I'll stockpiles get a bit low.
Especially
Problem
since
with that is
we can pick them up.
Well, those are really bad turrets. That's why they keep getting killed. Because they're useless. We
Yeah.
need the next upgrade up for it. That's why I was asking about medicine earlier. In reality, we need those autocannon ones because these are rubbish.
Right.
I mean, we can whack them down, we might as well, but they are pretty naff.
No, not the hair, mate. Right. New enclosure is ready. How do you... Oh, J-Terp's leading them up here already.
That's because that one was over full, I think.
I think. What? What is he doing?
Did you
I'm
put
confused.
a gate in?
Yeah, there's a gate here.
Oh.
He walked right past it, and he just walked through this corridor and stopped.
Um,
Hey, Terp, you feeling all right? What the? I'm so confused.
I drafted him because it was clearly just going to stand there.
yeah.
I think he got the order to move them there while the entire area was considered a pen.
Weird.
Oh, right. I guess before the fence was complete, it would have counted all of this as a new area. Although why he chose this particular spot to drop them off at, or not drop them off at.
Keep sending the caravans out while they have to, in a way that they have to sleep at night. Sleep while they're caravanning. Capac is visiting the grave of Navarine.
Yeah.
It is bringing him joy. Talking to your frozen wife.
This is Mr. Freeze's origin story in Batman. Need an ice gun. Oh, the bugs are digging. Oh, there we go. J-Terp's putting them in the new pen now.
Some of them.
Right, just careful how you come in with your colony here. Your caravan here.
Looks all good.
So, if I disallow, will that get him to put like all of them in the other pen?
Looks like it.
Alright. almost ready to go to war with the bugs.
I suppose so.
Caravan to city on the plateau.
Ooh. A bionic arm and leg. And a shield belt.
They want 20 tribal wear of normal plus quality. How far away are they?
We could totally do that. If it's worth it.
It's a bit of a hike, but we do have their animals.
Oh yeah, that's quite a ways away.
Oh, another shaman merchant. Yeah, the bionic arm and leg and the shield belt and that amount of jade. That's pretty tempting.
It's your thought, Wasted?
It would be very easy to do.
Yeah, we've already got a couple of tailoring stations ready to go.
Deal with the bugs first and then see how we feel about it.
It would be very easy to do. We got a bit of time. We could, of course, go for the Luciferian.
Why would we do that?
We'll just make that
Well, that's
squishing sound.
39 days of a super monster before he dies. You might get some more Luciferium during those 39 days. Who knows?
Those traders are pretty close to the bugs.
Do you want to go trade with them, Capac?
Yep. Let's see what they got.
They may well exit through the bugs and we'll have dealt with our problem of bugs.
10 turkeys, pemmican, or neutroamine. Herbal meds, more plasteel. Another psychic animal pulsar. Psychic shock lance. Psychic insanity lance. And gold. We really want anything that other than the...
I'm just thinking we sell off some of our animals anyway.
Should I buy up the plasteel?
Why not? It'll be good for when we come to make the better turrets.
Yeah, true, true.
Yeah, don't see much else there.
Well, that looks pretty good to me. Except... oh,
What?
Splatsy just ran into the bug hive.
Fortunately, they were asleep. Think?
You got away with it, yeah.
Yeah. Nope, he's still trying to cut stone blocks from Chunk. Oh, here go the traders.
Oh boy. Yep, they're going straight for it. Oh, here they go.
Oh. They'll probably do all right.
Oh boy.
So they'll probably do okay. I think you'll be surprised. Tribesmen have got good melee skill normally.
Oh, one of their muffalo is going to get taken down though, I think.
Maybe. Well, that dealt with that problem, I guess.
Yeah. Now we can go in there and clear out the hives. Catpac's running in there doing something.
Yeah, I'm going to bash the hives.
Oh, they lost a few colonists there.
Oh, that's a thing.
They're doing the hives on their own.
Capac's being chased by a mega spider, though.
That's fine.
Get him. Mega Spiders turn around and go for one of their horses.
Yep, one of the ones we just sold.
He's killed it.
Wow.
That was not a very good visit to our colony for them.
Oh, the trader's bleeding out. It's going pretty slow. Wonder if it's going to make it. Any more of the bugs still alive?
Don't think so. Looks like we'll need new graves for the traders that saved us. Like you traded first, Capac.
Yep.
They're going to be a bit angry with us, though.
Will they?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Yeah, they don't like being attacked on our ground. We're supposed to keep them safe.
No.
Well, couldn't really do anything in that situation.
No, but yeah, it won't be too bad. But yeah,
They're leaving one of their pack buffaloes behind.
Where?
About
up
to
here,
bleed
bleeding
out.
Oh.
Got
What are we gonna
silver, beer, psychic animal pulsar, and 2 of the sculptures we sold them.
Hey!
Oh, another psychic animal pulsar then.
Yeah, just imagine all these psycho animals we can have.
Oh, the guy's collapsed. We should save him. Or is that going to cause wasted to desync?
I don't know. It might.
Oh, hang on. What if I just tend to him where he is?
That might work as well. Yeah.
Just try and prevent him from dying. Oh, he's tended himself. No, he just stood up. And he's back
He's
down.
happy because his rival giraffe died.
I think at least if we can prevent one of them from dying, it might help.
Maybe.
Or at least not hurt
He's
as much.
gonna. As long as he doesn't die on our territory, go on, get off.
There you go. I assume part of us avoiding negative consequences then was because that wasn't a hospitality visit.
To some extent, even the base game, they get angry at you when you get attacked on your territory, but...
Yeah, they don't seem to have said the badness to us. Yeah, they're still at 90 to us. Oh, cool. So what were we doing?
Good question.
There was something we talked about doing, and it was going to be after we dealt with that.
Already setting it up, tribalware.
Oh, yeah. Quest. Wasted, in your experience, is there much of a downside to using weaker stone like sandstone for your walls?
No, it's only slightly different HPs, really.
Oh dear. The trader that was upset with that was happy that Giraffe died. Laws just said he caught Giraffe one day, necking with his wife. Wow, I haven't heard that grumble from Wasted before. Okay, turrets, autocannon, research.
Yep. Uranium slug turret. Uranium slugs which tear through plasteel like paper.
What uranium slug turret are you talking about?
It's further up the research tree. We need a multi-analyzer first.
Yeah. But I thought there was one for sale or something. How did you come across that? We want that.
I wish.
We out of steel?
Possibly. We haven't been digging up much.
Yes.
Yeah, I thought so.
Although the bugs did uncover some over here.
Guess it doesn't matter if we mine it since the bugs are already going to infest all these spots anyway. Laws, you're really channeling Capac today, aren't you? I'm saying things like, I don't imagine paper can get that far through plasteel.
Oh, Taxfire and Granny Spacebar are both complaining about their clothes.
Yeah, I'll put Splitsy up to a higher priority for tailoring, especially with us making that quest.
Who else can do the tailoring?
If you want it to go well, not really anybody.
Yeah. And we do want it to go well because it has to be normal quality or higher.
You got plenty of time.
Yeah. We haven't even accepted the quest yet. We already have one excellent blue fur tribal wear.
Fancy.
Almost too fancy.
Indeed.
Cancel the quest. We're keeping this tribal wear for ourselves.
In fact, we've done got 2 already.
Yeah, with all these crazy tunnels everywhere, I'm surprised we're getting as few bug infestations as we are.
Yeah, I
Isn't
think
that 2
there are
already this stream?
There's certain things that trigger them specifically, though. It's to do with how dirty places are. Like, we can now be certain that all of the bug infestations are going to crop up in this corridor where Tex and Granny Spacebar are currently.
Because of all the blood.
That place is foul, and so that's where they're coming.
Yeah, blood, dirt, and slime.
No, Wolf, I'm gonna keep sticking to just bringing minimal wealth stuff like stone until the other colony actually has defenses. Taking stuff like furniture when we're not defending that colony means that if it gets raided, that furniture's destroyed. So what was the point in bringing it?
Pods.
I wouldn't bring it until it's actually done.
Synthread.
Oh, that's alright. I guess.
Suspicious.
You're always suspicious of Cass when she does something nice.
Well, in particular when she's recently tried to kill us.
Yes. She made a really good attempt at killing us too.
Yeah.
Well, we could have been better prepared.
We're halfway through the tribal wear.
Very nice.
I think we're going to have them finished before we even have to accept the quest at this rate. Assuming Spluncy doesn't play billiards forever.
We just happen to have 20 tribal ware lying around.
As you do.
Can't help but notice everybody going into the bug cave to eat pemmican and like bug gel.
As opposed to you know, the
going
nice
get some
base with the
normal
table
food
and some fine meals and who would want that?
I've got a minor break risk. What's going on? Still mad about everyone being dead, hungry, slept in the cold.
Oh yeah, the heaters. Let me go and turn the heaters back on again. We were very close to running out of power at one point earlier, but all it took was the heaters off. There was a bit where the one of the geothermals got disconnected.
Yep.
Go eat some food then. There you go, that's better. Things are quiet over at colony number 2.
Nothing going on.
As you might expect, we're all over here.
Indeed. Figured I shouldn't go back until all the tribal ware is made.
Not a bad plan.
Yeah.
And even then, maybe not for a bit, because we're going to have to deliver it as well.
Yeah. Figure we deliver it, come back, and then take another load with all of the horses and muffalo to get as much stone over there. Get the load of sandstone that's there, since there's 2,000 blocks here.
Right, I'm going to do that dangerous thing. I'm going to go AFK. So I expect there's going to be a raid. I'll be back in 2 seconds.
Oh no, raiders!
It seems to happen every time at the moment, so...
Reg7 just said the people that are going down into the cave are going down there because they're tired of Capac's cooking.
Hey! I'm a good cooker. I got 14.18. I mean, to be honest, I'm not as hyped about cooking as I am about braining people with my mace. But
Huh. Just realised the Moldark actually has a passion for cooking that I could take advantage of. It might make a few people sick in the process, but it's worth a shot. Get another cook in the mix. Too many cooks never spoiled anything, did they, Capac?
I mean, just broth. Who wants broth? Blech.
Oh yeah, Moldark could make the kibble. In fact, that's a good call. We could set the requirements of these high enough, which they are. I bet Wasted did that. Well, JTurp's becoming a bit of a research machine in DE's absence.
Oh yeah, getting up on the auto cannons already.
Yeah, his research level's 15. He's also...
After we get auto cannons, should we go some orders so we can things over the walls?
I would have thought you'd be asking me for flak armor.
That would also be good, especially since I don't have any anymore.
Hmm. Wait, are some of our people wearing the tribal wear I'm making? Dang it, they are.
Well, you have to make more. Jeez, there's a lot of steel down here.
Yeah, I guess that's what it looks like when you have a whole deposit rather than just the bit that's minus the chunk that got destroyed by, you know how it would be a circle when they spawn it in? And if you spawn on the edge of the mountain, it's only going to be part of the circle.
It's not paused. That's a good sign.
Hmm.
Yeah, we haven't died yet.
But people are putting the tribal wear on. It's okay though.
Did you fix it?
Oh, I've let them wear it because we've got enough. We'll have enough of them soon anyway.
Yeah, it looks like there's a fair
only need
amount
one
of it
more.
coming through.
Since you set it to do until you have, it didn't matter. And it potentially means that the masterwork one I just created is actually being worn by someone rather than sold. Maybe.
Yeah, Granny got it.
Is Granny actually wearing the masterwork one?
Oh no, that's an excellent.
Yeah. Can't see the master.
Oh, Moldark has the master effect.
Ah. Yeah, there we go. Well, I guess we can accept the quest then. We want the bionic arm, not the Luciferium, right? Or did we actually want the Luciferium?
No, that was a joke.
Okay. You have 28 days to get to jump to the city on the plateau. We have 20 tribal wear.
That's all good enough quality.
Yep, I did not make a single one under normal. May as well send the people I've been sending.
Yes.
Or at least the ones I checked. Are there any?
No, you're right.
Yeah.
It might be worth taking some silver. Might be able to trade some stuff for you there.
Yep.
Just remember, you will have to get them back off the ones that the people that are wearing them.
No, because they weren't counted, were they? Like, I double-clicked and there are 20 in storage. Let me just check.
No,
4,
counter-equipped is off. You're right.
7.
Yeah, no, you're right. Counter-equipped is off.
I'm just going to count them anyway to make sure I've got them because they're all unsorted. 4, 7, 10, 11, 17, 18, 19. Where's the one I've missed? 20. There we go.
Yeah, well, Canada says you could take extra livestock with
4,
you and sell them.
7, 8,
as well.
11, 12, 18, 19, 20. Okay, got the 20 of them.
Not a bad plan. That way because it won't slow you down.
True. True. I'll take the foals then.
Oh, bestial mace.
And do you want to sell off all these clubs and whatnot?
Yeah, I wouldn't worry about those. The price you'll get for them isn't worth how much weight they'll take up.
I can take 456 kilos with all the animals I'm taking, so I can carry all of them without any problem whatsoever.
Oh, if you want to then.
Like, I could probably even take some of our less good furniture if any of it had been picked up, but it doesn't. There's nothing below good that I can see because I think we've sold it off.
I think wasted deconstructed all the rubbish stuff.
Okay. I can take the...
What, when it came to furniture, etc., yeah.
Yeah. I'll take all of the clothing that we're not wearing as well. All the stuff that's got low durability left. That should be enough stuff for me to sell that I wouldn't need to take much silver. I guess.
I think that was the idea, yeah.
Change route.
You could still take a chunk of silver anyway. I might have some real goodies.
Alright. Got 13 days of food. That should be fine. Send. Route travel time, 1.1 days. Right. And away they go.
Where are they going to go?
We got a lot of animals to corral first.
Go around by the road? Or are they going to go cross country?
Cross country initially. Cross country until they get onto the dirt road, and then dirt road along till they get to city on the plateau.
I wonder if it'd be faster to make them go along the road around.
Well, that's what the pathfinding did, so that's what they're doing. Well, at the very least, I should be able to, from trading with them, potentially get some components and that sort of stuff. Hopefully they'll have at least some of those basics that are useful.
Oh, made a ding.
Alright.
Capac, you're being angry again, Capac. That's fine. It's because you're hungry.
I'm so hungry all the time.
Question I ask myself often, Capac.
I'm getting lunch.
I had a wrap for lunch. With some leftover barbecue chicken. It was really good. It had been marinated in sriracha, yogurt, and what was the other thing that was in it? In the marinade? Can't remember. The yogurt made it super tender.
Right. Is the caravan going to ford the river, or are they going to jump over it?
Wasted to you, is it yogurt or yogurt?
It's yogurt.
Is that everywhere in the UK?
Too many dialects. I wouldn't. I've no idea. I wouldn't want to even claim to know that one. Nope. I don't guess.
Yeah, one of the YouTube channels I watch is a cooking channel based out of the UK, so...
Does that mean they're the Yogs cast?
Yeah, I don't know why it's...
But that would make it ye olde goon hurt. The Prime Councillor died.
Oh no, not the Prime Councillor.
Oh, Barbie Sissy Bambi. New Prime Councillor is Vance Carlson.
That's a more solid name. Carl is clearly the son of Carl, who was then named Eisen and is now dead.
Okay.
Well, he got kidnapped.
And then died. Apparently.
Never get a ransom if you're going to behave like that. Caravan made it to the second river. Before taking a snooze.
Yeah, they should be there tomorrow. Into the afternoon, they will arrive. And our experience today has proven why colonization is hard. Because even moving this thing is a nightmare. And an exercise in extreme patience.
Where were you going?
Where was he going?
City on the plateau. I see.
Traveling along the edge of the Long Liberium.
Towards Mount Tona. Rental's empty.
I hear it's very expensive at Mount Tona.
I think that's the quest you go to avoid those prices. Either you get it from the store or you go on the grand quest to Mount Tona, seeking... Oh.
Seeking the blessings of the ink prophet who lives on the top.
Well, I imagine you go to Mount Tona when the Tona Sea doesn't have what you're after.
Is there a Tennessee?
Uh-huh. It's to the south-southwest of Mount Tona.
There is. That's cheating.
Yep. Just dip your bucket. Oh. There's also the Combo Sea and Nat's Ruination Sea. Ooh, Skunk and the Lair.
Ooh. I like how the main like world spanning ocean is called the Endless Ulayor.
The what?
Endless Ulayor.
Uh-huh.
The vast ocean.
Do we want to kill 7 tribes people to get Dadu?
Dadu.
Dadu is a loner herder with a chemical interest who is steadfast and jealous. They also have a Luciferium need.
Oh dear. I think the answer is no.
I'm not sure why you weren't looking at the orbital bombardment targeter anyway.
Yeah, that's what I'd be looking at.
I just naturally jumped to the second one. I don't know why.
I think assaulting 7 tribes people. When we've got a caravan out, that's probably not a great idea.
We should be able to get the caravan back before that expires.
I think so, yeah.
Then we can decide. How many of us do you think we need to take on 7 tribes people, though?
Pretty much everybody.
So do we just risk leaving the colony?
Oh, everyone.
Because that would be the sort of one where you leave like 1 or 2 people behind.
Oh, why a jaguar?
Jaguar. Logger,
Oh, it's a
female.
person. I thought it was an
Shop
action.
kid logger, a jealous pretty body modder, who has no health conditions. They are 56 though.
Yeah.
They're really good on plants. Decent on social. The age is a concern though, isn't it? I mean, you're old too, Wasted. You and your bad
Yeah, and
back.
that's a problem.
I don't know, just a thought. We were going to sell off our calf. Balls.
There is a crafting skill trainer, and there's a bionic arm and leg.
The bionic arm and leg are ours.
There's a
We
sniper
just got them
rifle.
for the mission.
How would you feel about a sniper rifle wasted?
Shoot things from a long way away.
How would you feel about me having a doomsday rocket launcher wasted?
Very bad. Have you read the description of it?
Because of its unwieldiness, single-use limitation, and massive destruction it causes, said that one must be slightly crazy to use this weapon. Yep, that sounds normal.
I'll buy the flak jacket, I guess.
Oh, yep, I can use that.
Should we buy the... Oh, hang on. I want the sniper rifle. We could also afford to buy the marine helmet if we wanted it. And that would be all we can afford. That'll leave us basically neutral.
Sure, sounds good.
Unless there's something else someone else can see.
I'm just having a quick scan through, but that seems sensible.
The only alternative I can think of is whether we want to try and get the flat screen TV.
Yeah.
And I haven't bought any of the components or advanced components either.
You could get more than neutroamine making medicine.
If you guys want to pause it as well, you could, because it's currently, we're still running. Unless we want to leave it running.
I'll pause it.
I mean, that looks fine. What you got there?
Wasted, do you think the components are worth more than the marine helmet?
Everyone has a helmet.
Yeah, they're all steel ones.
If I remember right, the marine helmet is basically the good one.
Yeah, it's pretty good. It costs 1,057.
It's pretty solid. That may be a colonist that doesn't get brained. Difference between it and a standard steel helmet is substantial.
All right, I'll accept and I'll come back.
Oh, that allied us with the Eints and your.
Nice.
Oh, Molduk's got inspired
Molduk's
taming.
Inspired taming.
The handling of 3.
Yeah. Do you want a boom rat? There's a boom rat out there.
No. We maybe get boom rats once we're in other colony. Where we can store them somewhere that isn't in the kill box.
Well, we could put the boom rat just in the top pen.
We could
In the middle of
train
the
an
base.
army of
Yeah.
suicidal.
It's still got
boom
wooden
rats.
floors. No, I'm good.
Oh.
I like that you took a bunch of dusters to sell and whatnot when some of our guys are still wearing tattered stuff. Although some of that, to be fair, is like...
It was different equipment.
Nexus got a...
And when I get back, because we can unsuspend all of the suspended stuff, I'll be making more stuff. More things.
Almost there. Uh-oh. Desync.
Yep.
Uh-oh. Local packet read error.
That doesn't sound great. Capac Amaru has left.
I am just downloading. I also desync, and mine's just a straight try resync and seems fine. We'll see when I get in, but... I think Rimworld might be on one of my hard drives that's really full. I might need to sort that at some point. It loads really slowly.
I'm back.
Although I suppose that's downloading, so that's probably just net limitations.
Yeah.
As a la Australia.
Yeah.
I have returned.
Excellent. We shall continue up. We have almost researched the outer cannon turret. I don't know why my speech went all weird then. I might have been watching too much of Schitt's Creek. The lead actress and her very weird way of speaking. Aha.
Yeah,
Now we can make some big old guns.
damn right. Damn right. Yes.
Would flak armor be good or would mortars be better?
Yes.
Flak armor?
No flak armor.
Yep. Keep the people alive first rather than killing the enemies quicker.
Not even just that, but as soon as you unlock those mortars, we will be raided by mortar groups.
Oh. I think I've been raided by mortars before I had mortars.
It can happen, but it's just like
Yeah.
that's pretty much like a trigger point, basically, for Cassandra.
There's that advantage of playing the semi-predictable one.
So then do we go for the multi-analyzer next? Or is there something further back down the tree that we want?
Do we want to be able to refine psychite, or no, we don't care about that? We just want to grow the stuff.
I would propose that.
Who said make medicine?
Me. Apparently, we don't have enough skills.
Yeah, because I'm not there.
We need. I would go hydroponics next.
Hydroponics?
Yes.
Why is that?
Because hydroponics grow really, really fast. And if you don't have a power concern, then it's just a time saver.
Okay.
In comparison to doing big fields that have got to, be sown, and then a couple of small hydroponics rooms can feed an entire colony.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
Huh.
Speaking of mortars.
It's at the other base. I wonder what it's going to do.
Blizzard.
He's got a stabber.
What is Tom Blizzard Cranenberg going to do?
He's going to potentially attack the half-built geothermal, or he's going to try and break into the base. At which point he'll set fire to the table and the chairs, and then say he's going to leave.
Well, that's annoying.
I think he's going to go for the base.
Because I am too far away to go there first. Get there at any reasonable time frame.
Wait, are you sending those dudes back to the other colony?
No. I was tempted to do that to protect our stuff that's there.
You're way too far away for that.
Yeah.
Unfortunately.
Yeah, but it was always a risk. It was always a risk. Beginning their assault.
There they go.
He is attacking the granite wall.
Yep, he's going for the base. He desperately wants to get himself table to set fire to.
Oh, look at him go, hacking away at that stone wall with his knife.
And it's going about as well as you'd expect. He may get bored before he's killed.
Oh, 75, 50, 17. He's in. No, he's running. Where'd he go? No, he's attacking the horseshoe pin. How could you do this, Blizzard?
They've made some ropey decisions of late, but I think this is the worst.
Setting the bedrolls on fire.
And shortly gonna leave because
The enemy
he's in a room that's on
pawns
fire.
can set things on fire. Can player-controlled pawns set things on fire?
Not without some sort of tool, no.
That seems unfair.
The room's counted as outdoors, so it's not getting hot.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. He finally found the most valuable thing in the room.
That's only a
Why
bit
do
of
you
steel.
have 2 horseshoe pins?
I don't know how that happened. Slightly tempted to send the other colonists there, just if he's going to keep destroying everything.
Oh. He's attacking another wall. What the?
He's going all the way round because he wants to attack a bit of wall on that side. Oh, come on, Timberwolf, get hungry. Nom, tasty looking Blizzard.
Blizzard's
Get
about
him.
to get hungry.
Get him, boy, get him.
Oh, wasted. Don't forget to grab your sniper rifle. There we go. They've given up. Well, that wasn't too bad. Lost a bit of steel, but that's all.
Wherever you put it. Or you're not back in yet.
Not dropped all the stuff yet, I think. Guess that's waiting till tomorrow.
Muffalo is holding the sniper rifle hostage. He's not going to give it up without a fight.
Got a flak jacket, one of them. Animal Rebellion.
Oh, Tex is putting on the good helmet. That doesn't seem wise.
Yeah, we might want to... Uh-oh. Quest failed. Oh.
Yeah, we may want to swap that to someone else who actually gets in the fights, like Moldark.
Yep.
And Moldark, I guess, should pick up your survival rifle. And I'll take Moldark's submachine gun. That is true, Groz. Tex does get into fights with the other colonists. I think we'd all prefer Tex lose those fights.
Well, also, the main increase in armor you get from that helmet is bullet resistance, shot resistance.
Hmm.
Oh, boy.
Attacking immediately.
Oh, this could be trouble.
5 to the north.
Unusually clever in their tactics.
4 to the east. 6 to the south.
Well, they're attacking immediately. That means they're going to be quite staggered waves. So they shouldn't overwhelm us with numbers like last time.
Yep.
They're slightly better equipped, though. He's got a long sword. Yeah. Mostly bows.
Alright. Whenever you guys are ready, I'm ready to go.
Yep, I'm headed down to the motor box. Oh, we're not going to have time to move the animals, so...
Don't think so. I'm going to try and see if I can move at least some of them, but I don't think I can move them. Oh, Wasted, you ready?
I think so.
You gonna... I take it we're not going to bother trying to get the sniper rifle then? It's probably not that useful in this setting anyway.
Well, actually, it's down there. I've already sorted that. It's in the room with the pet.
Oh.
I got to drop it.
Alright, well, I guess I'll unpause then. Oh, where are they going? Oh no, we've got doors open. What do I need to do with J-Tap because he's closest?
Just run him through the doors.
Okay.
And hope a bit, because there will be an element there of they might ignore.
Oh, there they go.
What's he doing?
Oh, I set fire to power lines. Lobsters.
Yeah. We might get bored and go around here.
Uh-oh. Lobster's trying to break into the freezer. Oh no, he's coming up.
Yeah, now they've got a route.
Way
They
to go.
may stop and decide to come round.
Will this give J-Tap enough time to get the animals out of the way? Or at least a chunk of them?
Oh, Carby is going for the bottom entrance.
I know.
Brita has set themselves on fire. It's
No?
gone back out again.
What the?
A couple of them have died to traps. Is there any point
Yeah,
where we'll go outside and start shooting him? You're going to do it?
Yeah, we kind of need to, because remember, these are the guys that are unusually clever about avoiding your defenses. AKA, you need very thick walls to stop them from just digging through.
Yep.
Oh, ow.
Yep.
Ow. 5 hours I got.
Do you want me to treat him wasted?
Yeah, go for it.
Go back, get behind cover, and I'll tend to you there.
I'm trying. This is as fast as I can move.
I know.
We have incoming.
Just tending to you in the killing field doesn't seem like a good idea.
Perfectly cromulent idea.
Yeah, they really don't want to come that direction.
Oh. You're moving so slowly because you've now lost your left leg too, Capac.
What? Cut somebody's leg off with a spear. Doesn't even make sense.
Wow. Is that what we're doing, Wasted, or should I hold back?
We need to do something, or they're going to burn the whole base at this rate.
Well, I got rid of some of them. One of them.
They're fleeing.
No, they're not.
That group is fleeing.
Why did I take my duster off?
Is it tattered?
Is it? Yeah.
I guess so.
Is that everyone?
No.
Got Viper, Vassler, Inaum. Yeah, okay. Alright. Do we want to keep going out this way, Wasted? Or do we want to chase them out through our other doors?
I think we go that way because it gives us range.
Yep.
Oh, Vessel's coming
Alright.
around.
There we go. That's everyone, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Whatever this guy's name is running away.
Cool. Okay. That could have been worse. Are there any worth capturing since we're down a few colonists today? We're down a colonist. Ooh! Joba Biano is a firekeeping excavator who is a tough brawler. They do have an ambrosia addiction. They have already got an infection and they're dying in 3 hours. That seems unlikely. Nope, they've got a shattered spine, so Blue Mink is already out. Bitra, what are you? Staggeringly ugly psychopath with a chemical fascination.
Wow. Doesn't get much better than that.
I'm going to try and see if I can get to Bianyo in time. Who's quicker? Splits is quicker.
Yeah, tough brawler miner.
See how we go.
Three hours. Two hours. Tending to the wounds.
Still bleeding out in 2 hours.
Yep.
I think I used up my medicine on you, so I'm doing this without any medicine.
A lot of gunshot wounds.
Yeah. Yes. Oh, well, Capac, you'll be doubly bionic legged.
Oh, good.
Yeah, this is further hold on the next base plan, basically.
Yep.
We're going to need, but we can do surgery on a whole bunch of people. I propose we do, because it actually reduces our colony value. I think. I don't think it's worth as much once you put it on someone.
Jeez. Still bleeding out in 2 hours. Three hours.
Wait, how can you have 13.-01?
I don't know what that means. Some weird mathematical like thing that it's like when they're almost I think it's when there's like a error margin or something. I don't know. Yes, I imagine it is the 5 gunshot wounds to her torso. The infection isn't going to help either.
4 hours.
Okay, 6 hours is enough. Capture.
Yeah. Just make sure you put her in the fancy bed.
She goes in the prison.
Right. Are you putting her in one, or is it just picking one?
It just picks one.
Oh. I don't know. One of those.
What the heck's going on? Oh, I do have verbal medicines on me. Okay. Why does this light not have enough oh, we had a... No, we got batteries. The light...
It's all over. The 2 external geothermals are disconnected. So are the batteries. It's all right. I'm working on it.
Oh, the batteries actually disconnect. Oh,
Yeah,
I see.
the battery link.
That's why I didn't... Yep. I didn't see that. I was wondering why it was all a bit terrible.
I'm sorting that because if we want the bodies in those sarcophaguses to still be bodies in those sarcophaguses, then we
Yes.
kind of need to ensure that it stays cold.
And none of us died this time. I mean, I suppose Capac's leg died. Bet you're really jealous of my Archotech leg now, Capac.
I think with a pair of bionic legs, he'll be faster than you are.
I haven't died yet.
I have died.
Yeah, that's not something you brag about.
Why not? I'm alive. Why can I not brag about being dead?
Because you stole it from DE, that's why.
Seems all the more reason to brag about it, to be honest.
Save the colony, haven't lost anybody.
What was that?
I didn't hear anything. Just a whisper on the wind.
No, I didn't actually understand what Wasted said.
Well, me, nothing.
Oh no! Hiding in my room. No, I'm consuming a fine meal first.
I can't even throw a tantrum properly.
Not when I'm hungry.
I mean, you're hopping along on your prosthetic leg.
Oh, you be quiet.
Well, see, if Capac had 2 bionic legs, then he'd probably be faster than me. But he's got a prosthetic and he'll potentially have a bionic soon.
Oh, all darks in a daze.
Great. I suppose we can speed things up again, can't we?
Oh boy. Piano.
Bianyo has multiple infections.
Double infection.
Cass is really putting us under the pump today.
Yeah, we got rich.
Apparently so.
Yeah, think about how much value those animals are worth every time we go and take them to sell.
Oh, yeah.
Like if you actually look at if we click the book icon, you can see where we've been selling animals.
So I'm guessing we should try and keep fewer animals, is what you're saying.
Until we get a proper kill box, like a proper base setup going on, where we don't have people sometimes decide to ignore the kill box and go around. And we have enough turrets in it? Maybe, yeah.
Wait, but wealth from creatures is the lowest one down the bottom.
Yeah, but I mean, if at the same time it is, but you look how it. If you look at the top bar,
It's also
look
the
how
thing
our
causing
drops
the
in.
dips
The thing.
when we sell it off.
Yeah, we could have a much lower wealth value. It's just the wealth from creatures keeps coming back really fast because we've got enough creatures that they breed and almost immediately we get another one.
We have spiked rather rapidly in wealth from items as well. Could that be the drugs that we've got? The massive stash of drugs?
No, I think that would be more because that isn't just today. That spike in items is about halfway
that much
through.
When we started, I thought, but yeah.
Well, that spike you're looking at there is about halfway through the day, and that'll be when we said, yes, I would very much like a bionic leg and a bionic arm.
Why did our building wealth suddenly tank?
I think it's because someone blew up part of a colony, and in this colony they just set fire to a whole bunch of stuff.
Ooh, I think Bianyo's gonna die.
Yeah.
There's one of her infections, the one to her torso, which she's behind on. 72% to 60%.
We could boot Texfire out of the hospital and turn it into a prison and move Bianyo into the hospital bed.
I don't think it's going to matter.
Only way you could potentially save that is by using the good meds on the next tent, but I think it might already be too late.
Yeah. I mean, it was a... Oh, yeah, the tent quality is only 47%. It's pretty terrible.
Yeah, the room you're in.
I did increase to industrial medicine just to see if it'll save her. I think someone's dropped into my chat that Lython in my chat just said, one of those voices sounds very familiar. Did you guys do a lot of Space Engineers content?
Nope.
No, not us three.
What?
Never.
Space Engineers? What is that? Is that some kind of game?
I still remember watching the planet's release stream and seeing w4sted and Shaq. It's part of it. But yes, Lython. Yeah, the short answer is yes.
Imagine if there was a mod for this game where when you got raided on Twitch, you got raided by the same number of people that had the names of all the raiders.
Oh, that would
What?
be brutal. w4sted, I'm gonna... Oh, JTAB's already done it. No, why is JTAB... Oh, why is JTAB recruited?
Because I was planning on chopping off Biano's leg.
What?
But the J-Terp went down to do it instead.
Oh boy.
Well, can you go and... It's the torso that's the issue. Can you go and tend to her and see if it...
Amputate the torso.
I think
They're
it's
not
going to
ready for
fail
tending.
anyway.
They're not ready for tending yet. All right,
It's
then.
1 second.
Yeah, okay. Yep. All right, I'll do that first.
Okay, you can do it now.
Amputate the torso.
It's the best way of dealing with mage. I'm on it. You can do the thing.
Look, Piano is good at melee and mining and construction. So clearly, if she's a head in a jar, she'll be just as good at those jobs.
Yeah, it's not going to happen, is it? No chance in hell.
Unlikely.
Oh, what a pity.
Yeah, hang on.
Maybe she'll get over it.
Hang on. I want that leg.
Oh,
Which
do you reckon you'll
one?
get the leg before she dies?
The
don't know.
infected one? Or the one
No,
that's
the other
been
one.
shot?
The right leg.
Yeah.
I don't think she's going to last that long. 98% infection.
We can see.
Oh, Wasted might have this.
Wait, what are you going to do with the leg?
Well, you need a leg, don't you?
I don't want a lady leg.
Do you get a leg out of this?
No, I don't think so.
I don't think you do.
Wait. Replaced it with a peg leg.
You probably had time to do both there, Wasted.
Wow, that's
Medical skill.
so rude.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, but you're gonna die. So in the meantime, I'm gonna replace your leg with this bit of wood.
Well, you know how sometimes you can sign a form that allows you remains to be used for like medical study and so on. This is a bit like that,
Oh, well.
except we do it before you die.
We got some good training out of it.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Seriously.
Oh dear.
7
We should,
north.
we should potentially be all right with this.
Yeah,
Oh, no,
definitely.
I don't know. Actually, Capac doesn't have any legs.
It's
Yeah, I'm
true, but
staying
they're
in
all
bed.
ranged, so Capac's not much use anyway.
Oh, hey.
Well,
You
I
guys
meant-
are all gonna get killed by Vexagavaba,
You really wanted to say that name, didn't you?
the super immune quick sleeper cannibal.
Just so you know, Capac, I've just told your pawn to put on the flak jacket that's on the floor just behind
Oh yeah, sure.
you. Might as well.
Sounds reasonable.
Well, they're preparing, so shall we just unpause? And I'll...
Unpause and hope that Moldark wakes up and tell you what.
I'll move the animals back, since Capac moved them back, I presume.
I don't remember, probably.
Oh, boy.
Oh, we're researching Black Armor now. That's why I can't find where to build it. Moldark's outside. Oh, it's coming in.
Wasted, did you already moved everyone to inside?
Yep.
Cool. We still haven't unloaded the dang animals.
Oh, watch out for Stink Bug. He's got a cruel look in his eye.
Oh, beginning their assault.
Well, they might be frightened off by all the dead people in the murder corridor.
You'd like to think, but no.
You'd think that if seeing dead bodies bugs us so much, it would bug attackers as well. Then you could set up a whole lot of defenses based on reducing the enemy's mood.
It is possible to do that.
Oh, headshot.
Splits is a half decent shot now with 10 and a 10.5.
Oh. Vexfire, get out of there.
I know what I'm doing, don't worry.
Oh, there's Vexagavaba. Oh, there go the animals. Quick, into the line of fire.
Oh no, J-Tap got hit.
They're fleeing. Right, killed the toad herder.
Okay, so what do we got? We have an abrasive, slow-learning cave-building artist.
Parrot Owl is a kind pessimist. With good melee.
Fast-learning, tough
much else.
undergrounder. Who is 51. And very much about mining, so that could be good. Nalubra.
Yeah, Nalubra is the one.
Alright. We'll go after Nalubra.
Beban Megascarab is not terrible either.
Has got a cool name.
Jogger with it so could mine and haul, and then actually is really good come a fight as well.
Okay. I guess. Do you want to capture Beban and I'll capture the other one? Or do you want me? I'll capture Beban. You've got that one.
Yeah, sorry, I was already on Nalubra.
Right, done. Although you're really next to Beban. Wasted is.
Yep, alright.
Alright.
Got it.
Oh, what's Rokam? Oh, that's the abrasive slow learner.
Apparently I played poker through that battle.
Yeah, we really need to put that leg on. Hope you don't mind, Wasted. I de-recruited Tex.
No worries.
Oh, Jesus. Look what I just did. That can't be good for 10 qualities. Oh.
That'll be fine.
What happened to J-Turp? Cut to his right hand. You're tending to Beban, aren't you, Wasted?
No, nobody's taking that body because the graves are outside the allowed area now.
You seem to be playing poker.
What the hell? Okay. Coming back. Poker's good, though.
Okay. Purple Nalubra is no longer dying. Well, I guess if we capture both of these, Wasted, should we take one each?
Hey, wait a minute.
Your people keep dying.
Seems only fair. We can't give every colonist a Capac.
It's not my fault. Jeez.
You sure?
I'm pretty sure. I was in the thick of the fighting when Ison was kidnapped and I got my leg chopped off.
And when DE
Again.
died and when Nab died?
No, it's rude of you to make fun of a war veteran like me.
Matchy in my chat's just made comments about how long I've been going for. These are penny hours compared to what Wasted does. These are what
Hello. Are they not doing badly today?
Yeah, because I did move my stream beforehand. I kind of like that on the Tuesdays to do a bit of solo stuff first and then play some Rimworld and chill.
Not tending him.
This whole stream is just a break between Wasted's last stream and his next stream.
I need another. Oh, hang on. There's a bionic leg deteriorating outdoors.
Has only just been dropped.
Okay.
And there's already someone prioritized to move it.
I was just. I just saw it, so I was just pointing it out so that I didn't.
Things happen for a reason.
There's nothing like hobbling through the animal field past the robot leg.
That's why I dropped it. I'm going to go and put it on. You finally healed well enough that you could do with it.
How's Texfire doing? Be up soon.
I couldn't put the operation in until there was actually one in storage.
I'd prefer to have my leg replaced in the good medical bed, if possible.
He's all whingy and whiny.
Hey, you'll be whinging and whining too when your leg falls off.
I think Wasted was talking about Tex then.
No, I wasn't.
Oh.
No, I was talking about Capac.
Oh. Okay, fair enough.
So
does moan a
leg
lot.
this, leg that.
No, that one.
No. No.
Oh, to perform inferior surgery on me.
I'm running in there to clean. This is a little bit of dirt.
You gonna beat me or you just send straight up?
Oh, are you going there to clean?
No, I'm going there to... Oh, J-Tup keeps... Stop it, J-Tup! Why is... He's not even that good!
Just
He's doing it
recruit
because
him.
he's set to 1 for doctoring. I did recruit him. And then he took the bill from me anyway.
I'll de-recruit him once you've started.
And was doing with bad meds.
Oh, I'm even getting the good medicine this time.
Well, we can't go wasting a bionic leg.
Yeah, exactly. Bionic leg was destroyed in the operation. No, 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 no.
You know how we have the tree counter in Wrong Way Up?
Hmm?
We should have a Multiplayer Rimworld? Counter in this.
I thought you were going to say a Capac leg counter.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking.
How many legs have you
I
been
was thinking
through?
leg counter. Can you get Splitsy onto construction, please?
I can. I'm just trying to get our animals back first.
Yep. Oh, it's just at the moment your priorities are on tailoring above everything else still.
Alright, yeah.
And we are going to run out of
Right.
power eventually. We still only have one of the two outside geos connected, and we do need them both.
Yep.
One of these tables is still set to make 20 tribal ware. I switched it off.
Ah, I don't think I fixed one of them. Oops.
Also, you got a new leg, Capac.
Yay!
So his bionic is 125% and his prosthetic is 85%. What's your total speed, Capac?
Well, this is my 4th leg, so that technically makes me a quadruped now, right?
Not if you keep losing the previous ones. For a while, you were a monoped.
And amusingly, different ones.
Yes, he has no
Ooh.
original legs left
The
anymore.
bionic leg balances out the inefficiency of the prosthetic leg.
Yeah, I'll be interested to see what your total speed is.
In fact, it's slightly better than that. It's 125 versus 85, so...
Yeah, if it's just off those numbers, then it'll be 10%, I guess, plus 10% speed. If it's calculated in a more weird way.
Obscure way, because
Yeah,
it's Rimworld,
like-
which means it probably will be.
Applying the 125% to your original speed, then taking 85% of that.
We're taking 85% since that was the leg I got first.
I am planning to do his arm as well.
What's 125%?
We've
of
got two
85?
arms now. Don't forget.
Capac's gonna always be turning a little bit to the left because he's faster on his right leg.
I like it. He's still woozy from anesthetic, but he's cooking dinner. Good stuff. That's going to taste nice. Cooking his own
Something
dinner.
with
Suck
those
it.
leftover stump bits.
Actually, sensibly eats the one he had stored from earlier. Oh, okay, so he's feeding that same batch of meals to the prisoners.
Yeah, speaking of which, I don't know if you heard before, but I think the corpses aren't getting picked up because our colonists aren't allowed in the graveyard anymore.
All right.
I fixed that. I fixed that. They're not getting picked up because there's lots to do because we've been fighting for a while. That is basically the real reason, more than anything else. There you go.
There we go. Somebody took the corpse out of the prison cell. That's a good start. Mind-shattering pain.
At least they haven't got infections yet.
Oh. Lubra took a gunshot to the spine. Well,
they'll still be in second in line for a new spine if we get one, because Wasted needs one.
we've got some medicine production happening, which is good.
No, I stopped that because I need to do other stuff.
No, you don't.
Now, more important constructions. I suspended it.
Steel longsword. Damn.
Looks like your mace has eventually found its way back into the base.
Psychic drone soothing.
We are going to need more graves. I like that the autosave doesn't get rid of what you're doing anymore.
It depends. I always find that I'm halfway through clicking when I does it, so I end up dragging a massive box out when I meant to do a tiny little one.
Yeah. But you know how, like, in multiplayer, it used to close everything?
Yeah, true enough.
It's quite irritating. It'll be sad to see that graveyard go.
We'll start a new, bigger, better one. Honestly, I mean, in the grand scheme of things, once the kill box set up properly, you'll make a graveyard like that really quickly. That'll be that. How many graves is that? 105. That'll be 3 raids.
True. True. But this one's like, it's got history.
No, history's sitting in the freezer.
True.
Have to figure out how to bring that with us as well.
What, should I beeline researching for the...
Crypto sleep casket.
Yeah.
Because I don't. Then we have to take them out of the crypto sleep casket in order to move them as well. So
Yeah.
doesn't actually solve that problem. At some point, we're going to have to do the short journey over there, taking them from one fridge to another, in which they will start rotting. That's fine.
That's right. We'll just strap the sarcophaguses on the back of a horse.
It makes me appreciate just how lucky I was to die when we had a quest to get Resurrection Serum.
Yes.
Mm.
Exit up early. Getting text. Nice. Finishing the power conduit.
Even though Tex has his inspired taming, I don't think we should be taming a timber wolf with him. I don't even know if he can.
You probably can't. You won't have the skill for it. You need skill 8 for Timberwolf.
What about a mega sloth?
But JT can only just do it. Same with Megasloth. I think Megasloth might be 11.
Or a turkey?
I vote we leave the animals to the north now.
We might have to rearrange their food situation.
We're going to need to rearrange their food situation and make them an indoor pen with beds, etc.
I know, but I still think we should move it.
Oh, I'm with you. And I can use that corner of the area for something defensive.
We could rebuild this wall and turn that into a pen. A barn.
Yeah, I'd do that. Moldark, go grab that rifle. Gee, Wasted's trying to clean their pen. It seems like a task doomed for failure.
Don't want a door.
What are you talking about? You don't want a door.
We want an animal flap.
Oh. War merchant.
Oh, he might have some good stuff for us. Yeah, where are you going? Back here. He's got some wargs. Do we want a
Capac,
breeding
what's
pair
a
of
cat
wargs?
flap? I'm gonna lean toward no, but that's just because I've been eaten by my wargs before.
Oh, he doesn't have any good weapons to sell us.
No.
A bunch of bows. Buy some herbal medicine.
We have 193 of it. Why would we buy some? We can sell our psychite tea, though. And ambrosia.
Because we might want more herbal medicine so we can make more good medicine.
I don't think it's going to be a problem, Capac. We can
Oh,
grow
we
it.
are selling them the cursed statues.
Yeah.
And that means they die on the way out.
Yeah. Yeah.
No, don't sell the statues.
It's the not
We
good
would make
ones.
better ones. Those are crappy statues. Make better ones, bigger ones,
Those
more
are the-
fantastical ones.
Those are the only things left we have from Carl.
You don't know
So
those
that
are
is
Carl's ones?
awesome. Yeah, I do. He made all the wooden small ones.
I love that.
I don't
Capac's
think you make all
completely
the
given up
wooden
on
small
calling him
ones in the
Isaac.
colony.
I think the only other wooden, there's like a medium statue made by somebody else. Pretty sure all the small wooden ones were Eisen / Carl.
Isaac
Oh, well.
Carl.
Is that it? Anything else?
I don't think so.
So big guns.
Party! That's a granny party.
Those are the best parties.
Granny hasn't even turned up to her party yet.
Her parties you're not going to turn up to, and if we just like to remind you, that's the creepy breathing person, the asexual creepy breathing person.
Oh, there we go. Granny turned up to ruin her own party.
Talk about breakfast and dinner, and then left again. Perfect.
Why am I awaiting a medical operation?
Because you need an arm.
I don't.
If you want to be any good in melee, you need the bionic arm. Your manipulation is 84. You will lose most of those melee fights. That's half the reason you're getting beaten up as bad as you are. You need an arm.
Right. I'm more machine now than man.
It's true.
Twisted and evil.
Wrench 7,
Oh,
we get
boy.
rid of the ambrosia because to treat the ambrosia addiction, you just keep them in a prison cell until it's done. You just let them go through their withdrawals.
Look at
And
that.
just
No
wait it
more
out.
missing fingers.
The six,
You'll actually be able to pick up stuff with your left hand.
the 600 cent Capac.
I gotta change my name to Murphy. dead or alive, you're coming with me.
I wonder what that noise was. Text file's taking up floor. Okay, fine.
Yep, text fires in amongst the muffalo, tearing up the floorboards.
Getting ready to put down the hay.
Right, now Tex is back on the case. Do you want to make us some better clothes?
Sure.
You got tattered on everybody, and you're actually half decent at tailoring these days.
Yep. I'm just increasing the number of stuff, of the things.
Is it possible also to potentially cull how many animals we have?
I have reduced it.
Only because my game is also falling behind relatively frequently these days. It'll go a bit and then it'll chug, and it'll go a bit and it'll chug.
Yeah, I've got the adults left at a max of 2 of each now. I had it at 3 females. And I'll make the young 1 of each. There we go. That's going to reduce it a bit. HF's going to go in and slaughter them all. I mean, the other thing is, do we just cut back and just have Muffalo?
Could do.
Ditch the horses
Might not be
altogether.
a bad plan. I don't know.
I mean, the horses are faster, so if we need to go long distance trades, the horses I think are going to get us there faster. And both can carry the same amount. It's just whether we want the Muffalo wool.
Mm-hmm. Muffalo wool makes for good clothing. I can't remember the Muffalo wool is a heat one or a cold one. You'd assume cold, but Rimworld's weird like that and doesn't necessarily do what you'd expect.
Okay. Finally doing some more watering.
Good. I swear there's a joke in Capac, cats landing on their legs, and Capac having both of his legs replaced. Just not finding it.
I trying to make up weird jokes about cybernetic cats about me.
I think you're pushing that one. I'm not sure there is.
Well, cats always land on their feet.
Well, he's not going to. One of them's a different shape and size than the other one.
See, I knew there was a joke in there. Oh, we got another war merchant coming in. Or is that... No, I just didn't dismiss that earlier. Or did I? What? No, I just didn't dismiss it. least we got lucky that neither of our prisoners have any addictions.
Anyone else need an arm? I want to put an arm on someone.
You want to replace my other arm?
Oh, so now you're ready for it. You were complaining about it when you were like, oh, we don't need it.
Well, now I've got 3 out of 4, so I kind of want to finish the set.
He wants to complete the set off.
Why are you picking up the wooden bed? Who's picking up the wooden bed?
Because it's an excellent one, but it's also annoying me because whenever you do a medical operation or any sort of medical thing, they pick that top left kind of corner first, which means that you have to faff around and make them go in the medical bed, in the hospital bed.
Right.
So I'm just getting rid of it. But I'm keeping it because it's an excellent one as an art piece, so we might as well.
We can put it in a prison.
Should we upgrade another bed to another medical bed?
Could do that. Medical bed's a bit rubbish as well, so.
I mean, it's good.
Yeah, but
Rubbish.
ideally you want medical bed. If someone's in a medical bed, they're in a medical bed for a long while. But also, how good it is actually affects the success chance, etc. And so, yeah. The only other person that's missing fingers is Tex. I kind of don't want to give him a bionic arm
It'll
because
just make him faster at setting fire to things.
exactly, it's just he's actually a bit of a troublemaker. Like, there's a reason to give Capac all the bionics, is because he's, for better or worse, decided to be the front line. Might as well make him good at it.
I kind of wish I could make a better weapon to use. I need like an electric prod or something.
I'm trying to think if in vanilla we'll get anything nicer than sort of relatively standard weapons. I don't think we do. A lot of that stuff's modded. Stuff they expect you to want to get guns.
What about the auto cannons? Made any of those yet?
No.
Why is Moldark unhappy?
Moldark's angry at
Oh, the
Granny
psychic
Spacebar.
drone. And Granny Spacebar keeps rebuffing him.
And now they're in a fight. And now they're done.
And did anyone lose
Anyone
a finger?
lose a finger?
No.
Oh
No.
god, Tex. Tex, mate. Tex. Oop, 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 oop.
What's Tex doing?
And you. Tex is going to lose the plot fast because of his mood things.
Oh, Beeben's down to 8.
I'm going to see what I can do. I've got him restricted to the base now.
There is still a fair bit of blood and stuff around, I guess.
Wasted on pure cleaning. And what you mean? As far as outside's concerned, yeah, outside is disgusting. Hence, I'm trying to keep him in the base. At least in the base, it's clean and tidy, and
Yeah,
he's surrounded by relatively nice stuff, so he's less likely to lose the plot in here.
Yeah, it's only because Moldark keeps wanting to crack onto Granny Spacebar that we're in trouble with those two.
No, probably not. The material for the hospital bed doesn't really matter, does it?
This is another potential trick for others of Rimworld. You get someone like Tex, who's in the position he's in now. If you schedule them to do a job, but there's no way for them to, like they're full on that particular thing, then they will stop doing it and go and do something else. But it means that you can schedule someone, for example, to do rec all day, and any time their rec drops a tiny bit below max, they'll go and fill it back up again. And it means that you can basically permanently give them the +10 recreation fully satisfied buff.
So we just tell Tex to spend all day playing horseshoes.
Yeah, Tex has basically spent the last day playing poker and then alternating it annoyingly between putting floors down in that random room at the back there that's full of blood and straw stuff and it's dark. And I mean, it's clean now, but it means he's got to walk through the butchering room, which is full of blood and horribleness.
Should we get rid of that wall and open that back up again?
Capac just built the wall.
Yeah, I'm wondering if we should get rid of it.
Expanding the freezer.
Because we've now got 3 freezers.
Yeah, but they're all... The other 2 are almost full.
I'm asking from a defense standpoint, should we get rid of that wall?
From a defense standpoint, that's not going to matter. From a defense standpoint, the issue is that this wall, the wall directly opposite the entrance is too close, and the sides don't matter. As soon as that side's too close, they're going to run for something up that direction.
Yeah. Okay.
No, that's all good. It stops them from having a place to go over there and decide they're going to have a fight.
Should we? Well, I guess if we're moving the base, it doesn't matter. But we could drop this wall down to here.
Drop wall down where? What?
So we could, because this is too close, we could move the kill box down like this, and then we have
because there's mud.
If you click on the icon, yeah.
Mud, right.
Yep.
Oh, I was gonna say we could have the entrance be like this.
Yeah, no, I got you. But that's actually not a great thing to do because they'll learn about the traps being there, and then they'll decide to try and find another way into the base. Trapping your entrance to your kill box tends to discourage them from using it.
Yeah, it's supposed to be the encouraged path.
But yeah, that limitation with the mud is why we're moving, basically, because if you tick on the icon on the bottom right that looks like mountains, or the spiky, jaggy graph icon, and then look around our base, you'll see we're really restricted by...
We could research the moisture pump and turn all this mud into regular soil.
It's really slow and expensive, dude.
Oh.
About as slow as and expensive as moving.
Well, maybe not as expensive, but the move advantage means that we get an entire map's worth of resources, whereas this map has been stripped of components and the nice expensive stuff already.
Oh boy.
Bourbon's out. Capac, you're up. Have you got your braining club?
Yeah. Crap. Going after him. He was getting pretty
Beban
close
is a she, but sure.
Well, I don't know. That's a very ambiguous name.
Both of our prisoners are 50-ish females.
Get back here.
Lucky you've got your bionic legs. Oh, just picked up a gun.
All right, I got a shield belt.
Are you rescuing or am I wasted? I'll
Bleeding
capture
out at
Capac.
17. I'll...
You go get yourself healed. I'll capture. Oh, wasted will. Whoops.
Where are I?
Clicked it
Remember,
just as you
wasted. Wasted's slow. Don't forget. Right. So need a bionic spine and someone who can install it. Otherwise, you kill the doc.
Well, my medical's 11. J-Terps is 10.22.
Yeah,
So
I
might
know.
need to focus on training one of them up once we get a spine. Not much point until we get the spine, though, I guess.
And there are a couple of other ways in which you can fix a spine as well. Not just a bionic.
What are they?
Oh, there's a nanite serum that you can get that heals existing injuries.
Ah.
And there's Luciferium, yes.
Yes. Luciferium doesn't seem like a good option for anything.
I really want to try a Luciferium colony at some point, but it's a ropey one because you can't grow it.
Oh, Capac destroyed Beban's right ear.
Yeah, he wasn't using it. Or she wasn't using it. The plague? Oh boy. That's a lot of plagues.
Oh, I guess that gives some medical skill, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's not so bad. Okay, who's got... Capac and Granny Spacebar have tattered apparel. What apparel have they got that's tattered? Oh, Capac's got his force flak pants.
Oh, they finally
And
dropped
Granny Spacebar
down to
has
like-
her forced fox fur duster. So we've got the good clothing, it's just that you guys are both forced clothing. That's why we've got the tattered things.
I need new flak pants. Is that research coming?
It's coming. 864 of 1200. Yeah, Liam Lee, I'm not sure I want the Luciferium. I find it hard enough to just do a normal
Quite
colony.
a few mechs earlier when they dropped those that defoliation beacon. There was another thing they dropped as well. What did the other one do?
Psychic drone.
Ah,
Yeah, we've had a few mechanites attack us. Mechanoids. Hooray, no more tattards.
yeah. Are we good to start making medicine?
You're obsessed.
Yeah, I'm sick of this plain plant medicine. I want the real stuff. I want to be prepared for when my next arm gets chopped off.
I'm just hoping when we roll the dice, it's your prosthetic leg that goes. We're going to need to replace that at some point anyway.
Upgrades.
Yep.
I think I might make the prison cell slightly bigger. Colony.
Make
Just
them
so I can
4x4.
Yeah, just so I can fit a table and a chair in there.
Yeah. I might wrap it up here if you guys are okay with that.
Yep, that's probably reasonable.
Before something else disastrous happens.
Yep, I'm getting very hungry after streaming for 6.5 hours.
Mr.
Just
Space.
dawned on me.
Hmm.
Oh, you end whenever you want, mate.
It's dawned on you.
But it has dawned on me that you need to start doing some giving instead of all this take. Just thinking about it.
Take his
Blitzy
arm.
loses a leg, what does he get? Archie attack.
Yeah.
Blitzy dies, what does he get? Nanite Resurrection Serum.
Yeah.
Rarest stuff in the game. You just take. I think it's time for some give.
What give do you want?
He needs a kidney.
You're not taking a kidney.
I need 2 kidneys.
Nope.
No, you're good for now. Just you remember. Your time will come, sir.
Hey, I just remember that I keep getting injured at really lucky times. Or, having my brain shot out the back of my head at really lucky times.
On purpose.
Probably was. Sounds like a splitsy move.
I mean, to be fair, if it had been either of you two, I would have voted for you two over the ones that we have in the caskets. Especially if you were the fresher corpse.
See,
Oh, one must always take freshness into account.
It's important!
he says that, but do you really know? Do you really know what a man's like when put under pressure? Till you see him in action. No, not
Guess
buying
you'll
it.
find out if Moldark needs something and at the same time that Capac does.
Yes, we will.
Or when I inevitably mess up and Wasted gets hit by something in his naked bod. And just...
Yeah. You did really well in that battle to not take a single hit when everyone was downed.
Particularly when he ran out through the middle of the invaders to go rescue people.
I just saw this naked guy running and like, I don't even, I'm just going to break this wall.
Yeah, they just they took one look at Naked Wasted and they all tunneled through the mountain to get away.
Naked man with a funny look in his eye and a sniper rifle. Ooh. Well then.
Yes.
It was fun. What massive progress we've made on Colony 2. We have this bit of wall, this bit of wall, this bit of wall, this bit of wall. This one's actually done. Look, that actually blocks something off. It's not very long, but that one's actually...
My technique to actually get things done that Splitsy promptly ignored.
You realize I was the one who did that bit, Capac?
What?
Yeah, I allowed that bit.
I set that like
Nope.
that.
Nope, you did the one on the left.
It's all of them, and then you undid it.
No, no. I'd already done it to that one when you started doing the other ones.
I did it to all of these, and you undid that.
Yeah, because I had to demolish the type of wall and change them to the new bricks that we got.
Like,
Right, we've also got this empty room here with some holes in it. But it's alright, because we've got wood.
yeah, that'll help the next guys that come in and want to burn the place down.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, we need wood for doors. Until we build the auto doors for everything. Oh, next time we're together will be wrong way up, won't it?
I guess so, yeah.
Unless something comes up in the meantime. You going to continue on, Wasted?
You need to ask that question.
Okay, what are you going to continue on with?
I am, as usual, undecided. I have a bit of a hankering to continue my summer car.
Mm-hmm.
But chat may end up persuading me to stay in Rimworld. But they have a habit of doing this.
Fair enough. Capac, you're not back till Thursday unless we end up doing something on Wednesday evening, which is a maybe at this stage.
Yeah, something like that.
It probably won't be because I think it's going to be too late. So we'll have to figure out another day.
Fair enough.
And I'll probably be doing something on Thursday morning. But for now, let's go and raid a Mr. Space.
Yep. Catch you later, everybody.
See ya. Well, in, 10 seconds when it lets me click the raid button.
Yeah. It's a bit of a slow thing. Thank you, Capac.
Happen immediately.
See you later,
No, because they've
everyone.
decided they've got to do this thing where you've got to opt out of being in the raid or something. I don't.
Yeah. Enjoy some more wasted space.